Hey Marcia, how you doing? Been late a lot lately. It's fine. Hold on. Let's see. Let me. It was fine. How? How's the chop liver life? Hold on. Fine, yeah. We make some changes. You got locked out of your house as soon as you woke up because you had to collect the delivery. Oh, well, that sucks. How long did it take to get back in? Good start, I'd say so. Oh, -1 outside and didn't help. Oh, that really sucks. 20 minutes in the cold, man. Normally when I have a really bad start to my day, I take it as a good sign. Cause normally that's the worst that could happen for the day. Normally. So it's good to start from bottom. And then the rest of the day is like smooth sailing. Or like something good happens. So I try to twist it into a positive. Like surely this is the worst the day can get. And even if the rest of the day is mediocre, at least it isn't topped by the terrible start. That's my thinking anyway. Yep, same. Hope it puts itself into like a overall positive or net positive day. Oh yeah. I need like really high magic for this build, don't I? I should tweak that then. What should I do then build wise? What did I do to the fork? I don't know. I caught it mid bounce, and I thought it was a very cinematic screenshot. Like sometimes the scampers like to do backflips. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I got the wrong house. Let me wrong neighborhood. Ah, but I guess that's the only. The Google Doc that might be helpful. Ho 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 ho. Let's see. Got a lot of fighting game fans in the Discord. I assume in DMs. Hold on. Oh, for metaphor. I see, I see. Yuri. That's cool. I'll pin it. Cause yeah. Oh, currently working on the Nioh 2. Cause I got like a Nioh 2 video. I stayed up like a bit late writing stuff for it. But I should have it posted Wednesday, Thursday? Wednesday, Thursday night for me anyway. That's a Bible fighting game. First we had Otakamaru, now we have Yoshi. Listen. I'm not interested. What are these like abysmal bosses? Hold on. Videos for the video guide, yeah. I need to ramp up video production. That's a good way to like promote the channel. Really? We don't see a crazy boss this time, right? I don't know why it's like back-to-back bosses. Otakamaru into Yoshi into a normal red guy. But anyway, after the video, I started sneaking in some. Maybe I'll start with metaphor streams. Little post stream activity. Hey, Kambla. It'll just be for like a few hours at a time though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he missed. Okay, buddy, quit being annoying. Somehow that wasn't a headshot. Oh, I need to swap those. Actually, this is fine. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Doing good? That's good. See what's going on down here. Tsungu, really? That ain't great. Game still finds a way to sneak in the boss. Goes with Nioh. The Nioh. That scary bird woman. Oh, that missed me. Always feels weird to fight a boss with no music. Yeah, I think it's taking a long break from Nioh. Dang it. Get close to God twice. Nope. Never mind, though. Tragic. Painful. A little bit. Huh. Oh, again. The tragedy continues. Book number 2. Info number 2 sounds especially terrifying. Nope. What a start. Ancient investments. Watanabe. Didn't we just see each other? Oh. Nioh God waits 7 more weeks for the greatest game of all time. Yes. 7 weeks. Dang. When you put it like that, that's not that far. Well, it's still kind of far. How you doing, I? Yeah, Code Vein's something I definitely have to just revisit later. It's gonna be way later though. Because after Nioh 3, like Crimson Desert comes out at the end of March. So I'll probably just play that next and then Code Vein. After Nioh 3. Nioh 3 is definitely going to be in rotation all year. Yeesh. But man, I just... Dude, that's... Respec. Only 2 DLCs? Yep, they're only doing 2. I'm just really interested in seeing how the post-game's gonna play out. But hey, Bruda, how you doing? And yeah, I totally did. Well, I didn't pre-order it myself. Somebody gifted me the deluxe edition on Steam. Absolute Giga Chad. You know what I want so bad? Instead of Hayabusa ancestor, it's Yakumo's ancestor. That would be interesting. RIP, Mr. Nobody. Let's see. That. Ultimate magic with that. I really want it. I'm trying to think, what do I really want ultimate magic though? It's kind of, let's see. I could do 30 everything actually. Let's just stick with 25 everything and get magic to where it needs to go. We should be 100 levels. I doubt I get 100 levels. Is Digital Deluxe worth it for 2 DLCs? The DLCs are generally amazing for Nioh. So I'd say so. But I haven't played the DLC, so I can tell you. I can't give you any like sound advice. Won't know until the actual DLC comes out. DLC 2? Mission 1 and 2? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of weird, but I know what you mean. Yeah, it's funny how they did that. The first like main mission, you're just turning a corner. I do wonder what the thought process behind that was. Ball and gun gamers? I only play 2K, Madden, Call of Duty, and Fortnite type of gamer. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no. What about them? I mean, I've seen them, but what about them? Did something happen? Oh. Wait a minute. I gotta fix that. That's how Expedition 33 won. What was their pick for it? What was their collective pick for Game of the Year? I mean, I don't care about Expedition 33 myself, but what game do those guys think would have won? Hey, Alexa. It goes well.
Have a dismissive.
Let's see.
A ball and gun gamer is a term used for people who primarily only play games with balls and guns in it. And to be honest, for clarification, there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to play whatever you want. The term ball and gun gamer is thrown on people who only play those type of games, and they have a dismissive nature about the rest of the gaming culture. So we're specifically, if you're somebody who only plays 2K, Madden, FIFA, Call of Duty, Fortnite, GTA, and you come home from work and you play your game and you just enjoy your games and you're having fun, we're not talking.
Oh, come on, Randomizer.
We are talking about people who only play Madden, 2K, FIFA, GTA, Call of Duty, and Fortnite. And then when we start talking about Expedition 33, they say that shit's corny. Only people who get shoved in lockers play that shit. They're completely, they want the ball and gun gamer. You want to know the symptoms of the ball and gun gamer? The ball and gun gamer has no experience with anything outside of ball and gun games, but they have an opinion on everything. They're fucking morons.
I mean, that's like most
everything that's going
gamers
on.
and fan bases.
So understand, I'm not talking about people who just enjoy the game and mind a business. We are talking about dismissive, negative, ignorant people who want every year the Game Awards comes around and they want to be part of the conversation, but they didn't study for the test. I've been said it. Every year, it's 5 to 6 games nominated for Game of the Year. If you didn't play at least 2 or 3 of those games nominated, why are you even in the conversation? You're not qualified for this. I don't go to a law firm and tell them how to do their job. I don't come to Subway and tell you how to make a sandwich. I wouldn't be caught in Subway anyway. That's just nasty.
That's like any fan base, though. At least the ball and gun fan base is honest. You have a bunch of pretentious, like RPG or JRPG only players, or people that think their genre is so much more sophisticated than all the other genres. They dismiss them off the basis that their chosen genre is way better. I don't know. That sums up a lot of fan bases, not just one particular one. Okay, this one looks significantly less ridiculous. Friend on Discord was like, most ball and gun gamers are from the hood. I mean, I am too. What? What does that have to do with it? We're sword gamers. I see. You know, first-person shooters are the best games. I see. I do like first-person games. They don't even necessarily have to be shooters. Like Skyrim. You can turn it into a shooter if you go stealth archer. Hey Morgan. Let's see, how much damage do I do now with the bow? The slight little change we made. See, that's more respectable. And then if we do this, much better. Look at that. Beautiful, wonderful even. If you are a violent gun gamer. You only play Call of Duty Warzone 2K. I mean, Mups is an OG gun player. I don't know about Ball. Actually no, he's a big NHL fan. NHL 94. But Mups is like an OG gun player. The Quick legend. Top 5 Quick player in Sweden. Better put some respect on his name. Maybe I should go for my old merits. I'm an old has-been. Nah. Bust out the Quake. I'm sure you can still cook. Yeah, this guy. Hey there, Silver. How you doing? I played. Yeah, hockey and curling. Where bird? Oh, I'm way off. There you go. Oh, this guy. Oh. Actually, no. Let me just back off. This guy has the least health among the two. That Revenant guy is actually a mini boss. Yeesh. He's got paralysis. Love that. Beautiful. Canada has significantly more wins in international hockey than Scandinavian countries due to historical dominance, especially in the Olympics and World Championships. Dang. You just can't touch mups. He's just better. And enemies do that. What is this? Nope. I'm not talking about it. Nope. Seen Nioh 2 Spider do that. They also grow legs and chase you. They grow more legs. Human legs. The spiders are now invisible. What in the world? Oh. Outplayed. Ninja? Kato. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, it's not health. Never mind. Works for me. How I feel about Phantom Blazer, I think it's great. With Nioh 3 coming out at the very like start of the year, and then Phantom Blade coming out towards the end, that just works out perfect for me. Oh. Oh. Boom, headshot. Let's talk about those misses. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. I might have been spotted. Oh. There's no damage. This Revenant again. That's kind of annoying. Oh. Nice key there, buddy. Huh. Friend Sada has a Moomin backpack, and there's Moomin land in Japan. I see. What a 180. Hey there, Cody. Oop. Let's not talk about that shot. I might have been looking away. Yeah, when I think Moomin, I just think VTubers. Probably wondering how I got here. Oh, AC. Cinema. Hey, Mr. Sekiro Review, how you doing? Great Woman lives on. It's not very big here anymore. Super popular 80s and 90s. 8 9, and I've never seen or heard anything Moomin. Yeah, same. But actually, when I looked it up, I recognized the character. I recognized a character. So it's like, oh, I vaguely have seen that before. Hey, Ragna? How you doing? That's Honda. Hi, Honda. Honda, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you a parry? What kind of parry? Why are there so many of these revenants? By Tecmo's giving away Nioh 3 keys to content creators. Do that code. Sure. Where do I sign up? Jeez. Once too many of these guys. Now that health. Can't believe Ragnar sent us a virus. Yeah, let's see it. Consider for a game code from launch. They'll contact you if your request has been approved. Well, I mean, I already have the game, but oh, this is for Koei Tecmo Europe. It's like, unfortunately, you are American scum. You are not allowed to Like, as a filthy American, you just aren't allowed. The filthy Gaijin. Shaking my head. Shaking my SMH. Yep. Alright, that's how they get you. You go put American on it, like yourself. Outplayed. That's fine. I do already have my copy of Nioh 3. And even if I were to get it early, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just stream the first playthrough instead of playing it before the game comes out. Oh, it's just me. No, there's plenty of content creators that want to get the game early. Or any game early. It's like start pushing out content. I just want to enjoy the game. Gonna finally grab Rebirth? Probably. It's on the list. At least you can get into the good books, say you're first in line or the next DOA volleyball comes out. Good point. I wonder will they make any more of those. Okay, buddy. You're a Venus Vacation main. Alright, Mr. Venus Vacation main, who's the best girl? I ask as somebody who doesn't even know the girls. Let's go listen to that. Surprising answer. From our MILF lover in chief. He likes the older woman but goes for the young or only the youngest one. I can't believe my eyes. No, it's too late to take back that answer. You've shown your true colors. I know what you are. Do I think Spirit's the best weapon in Nioh? I mean, I did make a video about it. It is my favorite weapon. I would say it's the best. I know what you are, Ari. Nioh. Noticing lag there? What's he gonna do? Fight back? I think not. Just the thought. Hey there, Mr. Fletcherson. Kato Dunzo. Randomizer, but everything is QQ. Oh boy, I will surely enjoy not being able to walk down hallways. I'm pretty sure the game would just crash. All these are full of them. I see. Telekinesis. No Sudama parry? A Sudama parry. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me scroll back up to see what Sekiro review on it. I said, show me a parry. I guess he just meant any parry. I asked him to qualify or to specify, but he never did. Hey, they're stunned? Does it make Final Fantasy 13 Russian propaganda? It does. I'm glad you can finally see it for what it is.
Matsunaga Danjo Hisahide, Nobunaga様の道案いに参じよう。ついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める早馬を。柄にもない真似を。あれはお味方ですから。あれはしんがりが追いついたぞ。秀吉め。
At Lightning Ski. Bird in a cage. Oh, let's get this one done. Apparently a map. Probably my least favorite map. Interesting. Actually. Whoa. That's kind of terrifying. Right in head first. Well, it kind of has no choice. But also, how's the run going, Mr. Kinesis? I mean, what's wrong with that? What are you trying to imply there, Ari? What is this guy trying to imply? What what's the implication here? Well, I don't see anything wrong with that at all. What a miss. Completely missed too. Even the explosion. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh, that reached. Whoa. Hey there, Mr. JJ. 44 days. Beat the dog, made the fight harder for yourself by trying to go for perfect blocks and parries, which you still don't completely get. You sometimes do it, sometimes you don't. I mean, you gotta practice it. Gotta get hit in the face a few times before you figure it out. But you'll figure it out. You just gotta believe. Let's use some Kusarigama. Oh, that poor guy got crushed. It's that Family Forester franchise. Did they aggro from this far? The answer is yes, they do. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. We're just playing it smart. Nope. Or am I to find a rich family's child to babysit? I want to be gifted a car too. Whoa. Good question. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, we can still get even stronger. Uh-huh. Oof, sucks to be that guy. Oh, I didn't headshot that guy. Crazy. Wait. I don't know about this 2v1. Kinda figured he jumped down. Oh, come on. Listen. Music picks up. I have a question. When I do a dodge and try to hold block, why is it that I always get hit? Do you dodge and try to block, or are you holding block and then dodge? Also, if we're talking Yakumo. Yakumo apparently has gaps in his dodge where he's actually vulnerable. Or Axe Pro indeed, though. I'm sure he learned a valuable lesson. Yep, Nioh has fat armor slams. With how mobile the game's going, I wonder how fatter builds are gonna fare. Are we just gonna be chunky Giga Chads that can slow walk our way to victory? Oh. Time to take a bath. Baptized in sewage. What's going on over here, though? The snake is hitting the Macarena. Forbidden lemonade. Fuck. Wait a minute. Get over here. Mr. Ari, why did looking at sewage water make you think of Siori's bathwater of all things? Can't believe it, another Ninja Gaiden 4 hater. Ari of all people, showing his true colors. Crazy. How you get his ghost fish. The answer, Kinesis, is just to play Ryu. Just put away the Yakumo. Who needs the crappy dodge? Just the most adorable face you'd ever seen. Agreed, Muffs. What is this? This is what happens. I don't know. It just looks so goofy. Oh, time to run. Barely dodged that hitbox. Well, time to not go that way. What did it do to deserve this? That Monster Hunter Wilds is a perfectly optimized game. No, it's not. I mean, apparently the game agrees. I put the snake in prison, in glitch prison. It still doesn't want to work, but it just had a big update. People told me they were working on it. Surely it runs fine now. Oh, hi Shibata. Don't mind me. So what was in the new update? I just heard there was an update. One that apparently didn't fix any of the issues that would make it playable. Or, you know, more playable. So what changed? What in the world? So what changed? Or was updated? The optimization is still dog water. The number one thing you keep hearing, everyone's like garbage. Oh, it's gonna affect the boss. Capcom is struggling to fix files. Our engine isn't holding up. Was it meant to be?
救いのものをよこすとは味なこと。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
The snake has returned. He's like, you know what? I'm going to stand on it. Monster Hunter Wilds is perfectly optimized. I forget, I should buff with the explosive arrows. Oh. Dang it. Let me shoot the snake. Game? Game. I forget it. Oh, all right. All right. I don't know why that was such a pain. Fix the bad optimization anymore. I feel like if they could, they would have already. At this point, it's just them stalling for time. They're just trying to stall until the next game they release or whatever. And erase people's memory. November through February, they're working on optimization. Haven't they been working on optimization for the past few months? If not, what have they been doing? Any piece of... I'm happy, I don't waste energy on that. The performance DLC at $19. Capcom. You know, I wouldn't put it past Capcom. They used to be that kind of company. I mean, I feel like they still are. People forgot how bad Capcom used to be with their on-disc DLC. An on-disc DLC is still crazy to me. Wild Hearts? That's actually a good Monster Hunter like. The game runs like trash too. Unfortunate. The only thing that can actually make is good single player games, honestly. I mean, if you're meaning Devil May Cry, Isuno's gone. He's no longer there. I mean, I guess that's Resident Evil too. All these Capcom games just died after RE2 remake. Didn't Isuno make a new company and have a new game? He went to a different company. He hasn't released a new game yet. Oh, he's definitely working on something. Oh, the lightning. Wonderful. Kamiya may have started DMC, but Isuno made the game into what it is. Yep, it's crazy to think Kamiya and Isuno can create the same kind of game. Like, they both can make great games, but they're like great in different directions. Oh. So even if Kamiya did take over, like creative control of DMC or whatever, I don't think it'd be the same game. I'm sure it'd still be a good game. Like, at that point, I just want like a different game, period. Like a sequel or a spin-off, or, you know, not a sequel, but a spin-off. Resident May Cry Survival Rent Horror. Sounds terrifying, actually. But yeah, spin-off in that universe would be perfectly fine. Oh, I shouldn't have touched that. Whatever, it's fine. Yutsun Doji, oh boy. Oof. Definitely swap weapons. I'll fight this guy. Oh, this is still slow shooting. Wow. Also Divinity. Realistically, I don't think Divinity comes out till like 2027 or 2028. But I can't wait for that either. It's funny how people are overreacting to the Divinity trailer. And they supposedly played the other Divinity games. It's like, if you did, you'd notice. That series has been entirely dark from the get-go. What's Divinity? One of the greatest RPGs of all time. They confirmed that's going to be a CRPG? Of course. Divinity is all about murder. Murder, horror. It's very like dark and gruesome, but it's got such a goofy atmosphere, like a goofy kind of narrative, like very lighthearted to counterbalance all the dark stuff going on. People just miss it, I guess. But oh boy, that game is very dark. Arena there is. Where's the meteors? Where's the feigned time dilation? Giving him 50,000 actions per turn. It is completely overkilling everything. The Vinny's a lot of fun though. It'd be very, very. Any actions if the enemy said anyway. I can agree with that. However, overkill is never not fun. Hey, Farsi. The enemy can't be deader than dead. I disagree. Kill the enemy, revive them, kill them again. Tear the source from their bodies afterwards. That's another crazy thing. Just the actual implications of source. And I mean, just be an elf. Also be an elf. So kill them, revive them, kill them again. You're an elf, so you consume them and you take their abilities with their cannibalism ability. Which is a very real thing. Just like outright cannibalism. It's a core part of lore elf. Or elf lore. I said lore elf. Elf lore. And then drain the source of what's left. And after burning, let the AoE kill. You know, Widow, I'm starting to doubt you have the finesse to become a villain. You're not thorough enough. You're not thorough enough in your destruction. Rude. Make a bad villain. I'll just kill the hero and go about my day. That would make for a great villain, though. You can actually lose the pet pal talent if you do one of those first training missions. Oh, I remember something about pet pal. But no, I do agree. My favorite playstyle involves Ifan being a marksman, but also properly utilizing the... What on earth? Oh, it's two sumos. Just two different colors. Interesting. I was like, what kind of abomination? That with the funny blade storm skill. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Fine. I'm not fine. Jeez. My pronunciation of fame? Is it pronounced different? Is it like Fane? I think he said Fane is the best. Oh. I mean, if we're talking pure DPS, pure damage, like pure action economy, he's kind of crazy. The build ain't bad either. Oh, I still have my Divinity 2 screenshots. I did play a lot of Fane. As a Magic enjoyer, it just seemed like the perfect fit. I think I did like one Red Prince playthrough, but it was Ifan, Fane. That was it. I just played those two. First run you made a custom character, but then you learn what Fane can do. I don't think I've ever made a custom character. Like Divinity Original Sin, you have to make your own character or whatever. Though the options are super limited in terms of appearance, so that's whatever. But in 2, I just first playthrough was Ifan. Actually, no, first playthrough was Fane. No. The first playthrough was Ifan, but that was it was like the beta? Like the early access or whatever? I don't think Fane was added until later. And then like my first proper playthrough was Fane. I think that's how that went. Back when everyone had placeholder portraits. You go custom character almost every time. That Divinity trailer was weird. Some chick riding on a lizard man, that's Divinity for you. Divinity Original Sin 2 Honor Mode win. I don't know about Honor Mode. I do plan on playing more RPGs in the future. Ooh, 2 chonky enemies. Oh, he's not too tanky. I would definitely be playing Divinity Original Sin 3. Yeah, the original Divinity Original Sin 2 has dialogue about one of the magisters getting the hots for a lizard bro. Her supervisor told her to stop being so thirsty. Yeah. Am I trying to run a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign? I wouldn't be against playing Baldur's Gate 3 either. Baldur's Gate. Can't forget the guns. Switch to emote only chat. What could possibly go wrong with chat? Does he flinch at headshots? He does. Wait a minute. Interesting. I never knew that. Whoa. a minute. If I can aim. That's cool, that's a thing. Only YouTube allowed animated stickers. I think they do. But you gotta like buy them. I could be wrong. It's like a paid feature. Oh, come on. Aims for people who's good at the game. It. I feel like I should join the clan that boosts arrow damage. Because honestly, this is just lovely. Luckily, backseating is not. I mean... I've already beaten the game a few times. I can't really be backseated in Baldur's Gate 3. People can give me their opinions on what to do. And I'll be happy to tell them their opinion is wrong. I have very civil disagreements. Romance backseating. It'll be funny. Romance Karlak decapitates Karlak. Alrighty, Mr. Farsi. Also, hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but you better be doing well. Or I'll wish you have a good day. Oh. The worst. Where's he reaching? The humblest streamer. Karlak isn't even best girl. It's Mentara. Man. I have a buddy that will agree. I have a buddy that played a paladin who... I've told the story a few times. I have a buddy that tends to make morally good choices in video games. He wanted to do a good playthrough, but he also really liked Minthara. So he completely set aside all of his morals as a good guy to genocide all those orphans and druids and you know, the displaced tieflings, just so he could wife Minthara. Just makes this completely evil choice, and then doesn't want to do anything else evil. I forget the oath. I forget the oath exactly. Hold on. I'm gonna expose him. Where is it? Where? I wonder how many. Yeah, I won't pull it. Hey, Tiago. Pretty much Ari. Pretty much that. Also, hey, Tosi. But yeah, I remember being like, because it was our first playthrough. We did a few playthroughs of the game. It was our first playthrough. I was like, well, since you're open to doing evil stuff, how about, I think it was that one girl and her husband or her boyfriend or whatever. You can get a staff to summon her boyfriend if you like didn't give it back to her to her, something like that. I was like, we can keep this. We can have a free summon. He's like, no, that's not right. I was like, what do you mean? We just killed all of those people. What do you mean that's not right, brother? Meanwhile, Minthara's being sassy in the background. But training art goes well. I think I might join the one clan that boosts my bow damage. Well, the best skill is obviously Shadowheart. And this is clearly not debatable. I will ban Deniers on site. He kept the staff to turn that dude into your battle slave. I wanted to do that. But he was like, no, don't. It's evil. And it's like, brother, we just killed all of those orphans. Also, another funny story. Being the good guy, he actually nuked arcs in Divinity 2 or Divinity Original Sin 2. There's, I think it's Death Fog. You can completely nuke, just demolish the city with Death Fog if you pick a certain option. Just the most hilarious outcome possible. He did on accident. I totally didn't reload that save. we totally stuck with it because it was just so funny. I forget the circumstances. Uh-oh. There's just a bit of genocide. Welcome back, Pricey. Yeah, I do have plans on playing RPGs in the future. I'll do some test runs in the near future, actually. Because my only current concern is if I stream RPGs, not many people will show up to watch. Which is fine. Because I can always like slowly build up like a viewership over time, like a bigger one. But at least for the very foreseeable future, perhaps not being unlocked new game plus sucks. It's how they're pretending it doesn't. Some of them are literally available for like one dungeon due to absurd unlocks. Who needs them? Unnecessary. Right here. It's just closeness. Me and Farseer are like this. You can't see what you can't see my hands, but I'm doing the thing. We're like this. We're like brothers separated at birth. Except he's a Gaki and I'm a red Kappa. Both villainized unfairly. Yeah, hold on. Let me read what's article. The most violent thing I did in Baldur's Gate 3 on my first blind run was murder the brother and sister prostitutes. Interesting. You got some weird kinks there, sir. So you will both dodge them. We're like that TT fought. You think we'd be easy. And we're harder than the hardest boss in the game. We're harder than the final boss. We are the Paralysis Bros. Like, look at this poor guy. You just rob everyone? It's rare when you kill out, right? I rob everyone too. We also do a fusion dance. Imagine a Gaki and a Kappa fusing together. And then it's just the Gaki with the Kappa hair. The weird, like, hairstyle they have in a Kappa shell. And he's just breakdancing everywhere, dropping puke. And every swing paralyzes. Even just coming into contact with the shell paralyzes. That'd be terrifying. Hey, Spaghetti. Fagudi. Kinesis is a very happy guy. Man, it is Kapagaki. Kapagaki. Itagaki's long lost son. Greetings, my European friends. My Freedom Unit streamer. Kinesis, is this something you want to tell the chat? So now I have to ask the question, Spaghetti. Are you saying it like it's a bad thing? Are you being one of those about it? Or are we celebrating Mr. Kinesis's preferences? Beast Lulu. Whole time I thought he was Spaghetti. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Jeez. Let's not talk about my aim. He did. He pulled the baddest of jokes. He just admitted he's your father. We're all sorry you had to find out this way. No one's more sadder than Spaghetti, who now has to pay child support. Hey, Jaco. Go back to being depressed. Well, Spaghetti, how'd that job hunt go? Let's talk about that. Fun times? Hey. Where you working? Welcome back, Combo. It's called Karma, Spaghetti. Oh. There's some tone for this. Interesting movement from that dog. Oh. Got him. He speed your steps. Good night, Spaghetti. Let's see what spawns here. It's hooky. Easy. He had no health. Also, I'm not complaining. Trying to follow. Think you know. Inspired me a lot. You hitless Kagachi with a mouse and keyboard. That's crazy. Good stuff. Yeah, congrats. Kinesis, where's your no hit? Did you record it? Did you upload it? I can't even imagine playing mouse and keyboard in Ninja Gaiden 4. It's kind of wild. Get uploaded soon. I'll be sure to check it out. Show this hollow. Oh, what a map. You know what? I'll just come back to this map. Is that this inspired you a lot? Hey. Was it me who I did. I kind of figured they were a bot. It was Eevee again. There's like two names that I recognize as bots. One being Eevee and the other one being Amelia. Whenever I see either one of those names, I'm just 99.99% sure they're a bot. It's great on mouse and keyboard. My controller died and I was able to beat it on hard with mouse and keyboard. Hey. Sad damn noises. There's 6 Anima in the server. Well then. Should probably get to removing those. Cause yeah, they don't get a different name. They just always tend to be the same name. With the same Twitter link. Dang. Because one person multiple accounts. They probably made a bunch of. Dang, this guy's stinky. They probably made a bunch of accounts. I'm playing with him once he died 7 seconds. The trick is to keep dying until you stop. Because the way that I play is very, very aggressive. And you don't get that way by being cautious, you know? You get there by dying and figuring out what you're dying to and stop dying that way. But my advice is to take every death as a learning experience. Well, thank you, Tank. But yeah, a lot of people, they die and they get frustrated. But it's like, are you getting frustrated? Like, no, like, why are you getting frustrated? Is it because you can't do better? I'm sure most people can do a lot better. Like, don't get mad at the fact that you can stand and improve. Just improve. Getting mad doesn't make you improve. Like, getting mad and rage quitting, or getting mad and trying something else doesn't make you better at the game. So instead, just take it as a teaching lesson. Or I was like, okay, I was doing this and I died, so let me do this, but not die to that. Yeah, a lot of people just take it personal when they die. Alright, he shouldn't be a yokai, he should be a human. Let me turn the randomizer off. It is a very specific fight. You have to be the human. Game, stupid devs. Yeah, tantrums. There are actually weird double accounts for some people. Yep, go for it with a. The thing is, that applies to life in general. Yeah, I agree. It tends to catch me off guard. Like, I'll be like learning a boss or trying to figure out how a boss works. And a lot of it, especially when it comes to action games and me trying to learn bosses, I'll try to figure out how aggressive I can be. So I'll purposely overextend, or like I'll purposely greed hits to see just how far I can push it. And that leads to me dying a lot. And then I'll end up getting comments like, "Aren't you getting mad?" Or it's like, "I don't know how you do it." It's like, I'm not taking any of this personally. I'm just trying to learn how to. I'm just trying to learn how to fight the boss. I'm just trying to learn what I can get away with. That's just all part of it. Yeah, the same. That's a fun part, experimenting. I agreed. But it's like your favorite no-hit runner or streamer, like your favorite speedrunner. Actually, speedrunning is probably a great example. But like no-hit runners and so on. Like, a lot of people only see the final video posted. They don't see like the streams of them grinding days and days, countless hours to get that one run going. They just see the final product and think, man, that guy's amazing. He just completely ran over that boss, and they treat it like it was their first try or something. Players like Angbal are super well known for doing like no-hit runs or like no-hitting bosses, and they are absolutely amazing players, but that is not their first attempt at that boss. What you don't see is them grinding and dying to that boss and getting hit by that boss for hours and hours until they get the perfect run. That stuff doesn't just happen. You gotta be willing to like fail a lot to get better. You can see it with speedruns if you watch speedrun streams, how often they fail. And I know there's plenty of no-hit runners that also fail a lot on their streams. So people only post the final product because they don't want to show the process of them dying a lot. Just for a single clip. Yep. To be fair, when you get that final clip, it's very worth it. At least for me. But most people don't understand that. They'll see, or they'll watch their favorite streamer or whatever play the game, and then they try it, fail and quit. Like Ninja Gaiden players, they'll see or watch their favorite Ninja Gaiden player play the game, and they're like, it looks easy watching him do it. And then they play for themselves. Angbal hasn't played Nioh games yet. You're interested in how they'll play it? I'm pretty sure Angbal has played Nioh. In some of his videos, he's used music from Nioh. Like, he hasn't posted any Nioh like videos, but you don't post specific like tracks from the game that you would only really play if you've played the game. I'm thinking anyway. Am I just multi the boss? Oh, I should turn the randomizer back on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, Draco, have you played Nioh? Nioh 1 or Nioh 2? That's why you don't stream? Come on. Depressed Onion Man is not a good streamer personality. I disagree. I think you have a highly entertaining, potentially, personality. Oh yeah, did you know that when Let Me Solo Her was doing a concert, Radon and dying, most of the comments in the live chat were negative? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people see Let Me Solo Her in the really cool videos, but they don't see the grind. So when they see it live, that happens. People get very negative. Like, what is this? This isn't, you know, the image they built up in their head. That's probably why they don't stream much. Same for Angbal. Probably why he doesn't stream. He doesn't want people doing that very same thing. Like, maybe it's already happened. He streamed, and they're like, "Why is Angbal getting hit?" And it's like, brother, that's that's how it goes. Like, they'll deify a player without realizing that there's a lot of hard work that goes into it. Do I have latency with the controller? I have a wired controller. I don't know. I don't have like any input lag. Like, I push button, character does exactly what I want them to do at the time I want them to do it. But the controller that I have is a GameSir controller. Angbal did play Night Rain and they got hit in that game. Shaking my head. Wired only. I agree. I don't play wireless ever. Oh, hey there. Oh, time to unsubscribe. Yep, GameSir G7. People are silly, they are. The point you had sabers on your desk. Vaguely threatening. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to bother with this one. Okay, buddy. Hold on. Oh. How much does this do? Oh, it actually does decent damage. Wait a minute. Oh, actually. Oh, right, there's a cooldown. Whoops, there's a cooldown for that. Dang. Saber streams win. Yeah, Widow. You can... you can do some streams showing off your sabers. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Hey, Paco. How you doing? Nobunaga. I can do a stream. I believe Buddha can as well. That's what I'm saying. Oh, of course. Of course that hits. Are you going somewhere, Mr. Mups? Good to silence. What about me? I'm doing alright. Oh, he glitches out. Lovely. Whatever, Felicia. Dang. Fine. Honda. Yeah, I think I've been doing pretty good. I stayed up a bit late. I was working on a script. I'm gonna make another Nioh 2 video. I should have it posted this week. Not sure when. But part of the reason for the playthrough is to get some footage for it. I don't think he runs out of key this way. Fortunately, I didn't die for it. And is you getting first tech video? I mean, I could do one. Yeah, curious how nobody says Nioh isn't that smooth. Who said Nioh isn't smooth? Point them out. Nioh's very smooth. Yeah, I don't know if I call it tech video, Kinesis. It'd probably be like a general advice video or something. Because I don't know any techs really. We're inching closer and closer to Nioh 3. Yep. Which is why I think it's a good time to make a Nioh 2 video. Follow that up. Works for me. Yeah, I could probably do a general advice video. But yeah, right now Nioh 2 takes priority. I'm actually pretty much done with the actual writing for the video for Nioh 2. I just need some cool footage and then revise the script a little bit. Or finalize it. But I have most of what I want to say. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is one of the worst. Whole time Shibata's just healing. I was about to get grabbed there. We can beat him. Oh, that has stacking on it. That's fine. Rolled too early. Oh, the lightning was just wore off. He wishes. Bury me, Epon. That's gonna hit me. Didn't realize I took my bow out there. I mean, I'm not against just shooting her. Uh-oh. Whoa. Didn't think that was winnable. He bought it and Yomi at the same time. Felt like I was playing Nioh 1 for a moment. Classic, classic. GG, thank you. Really wasn't sure about that one. Oh, brother. The Alrighty, Kinesis. I would say a good way to learn him is it's pretty easy to parry his second hit. So you can like dodge or block or whatever his first one, and then try to like perfect block the follow up, because you know it's coming. It's always got the same timing. I'm just gonna run to the event. The stage is really congested. Then it always does a red attack as like its fourth attack. Just count how many hits it does, but its combo strings always tend to end with the red attack. That somehow didn't get burst countered. That's fine. I was only half paying attention. Oh, let me get rid of this. There. Make it lightning resist. There we go. Perfect block comes out, and sometimes it doesn't. It's the timings you gotta work on, yeah. And not zoom around the boss so much. I don't know about that. Maybe you should zoom around more. Maybe that's why you're not getting those perfect blinds. You zoom and you get hit. Well, you're not zooming properly. Zoom harder. Download Microsoft Zoom. Watch a Zoom tutorial. I'm pretty sure this kid just dies. Ain't no way. Pretty sure I just die. Dang. Poor kid got jumped. Works for me. He was a great distraction. Oof. Get rid of this box. The bow is so nice. It just gets rid of enemies I don't feel like fighting. Like that fox. Will this not consume arrows? It's the setup I have. I'm running a build like the Guardian Spirit I have. The set that I use, the tempers that I have on my gear, makes it so that I have a very small chance of not actually using ammo. It could be higher. Could be higher by about 10%, but right now I'm at 72% chance of not using ammo. You can get us to 80. That is Saito, huh? Oh, this is... First... Dang. Yeah. Oh, we got the boss. Okay. Let's see. I have a whopping... Is it down here? Yeah, 72.6 untouched demo. Well, what build? I think I posted. I'm for sure I posted a video on it. It is... Hold on. I'll post it in the old chat. Make sure it's the right one though. Hold on. Yeah. That. Yes, done. Like this Guardian Spirit. Oop, where is it? This Guardian Spirit gives untouched ammo 20%. You have a 20% chance to not use ammo with Yadagarasu. And then there's set bonuses. Now that other stuff. You're welcome. Let me go transfer to the Bull Clan. I was thinking I was going to use the... I'm in the cannon one for more cannon shots. Which is pretty great because you get 7 extra shots with the cannon. Which is kind of insane, but... Let's see... I think I passed it actually, this one. The Mori clan. I'm using the bow way more than I realized I would. You rested? Okay, that's that build then. Plus 8 arrows. Let's see, can we get higher? Oh, beats the cap. I got to Anima, hated in Nioh 1 and hated even more in Nioh 2. I take it you have a history with that boss. Eight extra shots. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Samurai. Do I have samurai locks? Not many. Dang. You'd be having more ammo. Let's see. Damage by 8%. Okay, no, never mind. But I could for sure have more Matchlock ammo. That's the build that actually made me remember. Hey, well, cool. It's a build I'm really proud of. Because for a while I've been looking for a build that can make it to the end game. Or make it through the end game. So this is that build with a little twists. And that's that it has like a focus on paralysis. So it trades a little untouched for the spider, so I can one-shot paralyze things, and then line up a headshot on them if I wanted to. That's like the one difference that's not in the video. This one's a bit more gimmickier than the one I posted. How much ammo do I have? 18 arrows. I wait to see the skill tree in Nioh 3. Same. Same. Let's see. Or White Tiger. Not a single arrow spent. What a build. It's okay. Oh. Does Randomizer allow you to resize bosses? You could actually. The bosses that get randomized could appear as a different size. Let's hold up. Let me see. I did it before. Where back was it? Made a small tate. Oh, I guess I just have the one screenshot. I guess I had other screenshots still. Hold on. Oh no, the other way. Then a bigger than normal tate. Have fun dodging those AoEs. After the tiny one, I did tiny one. Yeah, that's another boss. But yeah, you can absolutely randomize the sizes of the bosses. Is that Yoshi? Was it Dark Souls? Dodge spammer. What a turtle. Yoshi's over there. Welcome back, Kinesis. You saw the time. Understandable. The controller just worked, and it was like my first time playing the game. What? Good stuff. Gonna or Yoshi there. Surely he doesn't follow. There's just a Namahage in the back. We'll leave him alone. Oops, wrong button. Vibing, enjoying life. I'm not gonna bother him. But yeah, good night, Sin. Just beat the first floor faster than ever. Nice. Oh, double shot. Nice. What's he gonna do? Fight back? Hit a friend? Just be a shrine here. No need to risk it. Lightning enchant. Whoa, pardon? Oh, what the heck? That took it out of stealth. Alrighty, Tank. Have a good one, man. Actually going to sleep on time. Rest well. Dream about no hitting the dog. It shall come true. maybe I don't have to farm the Niggy. I'd rather not hit Ryu. I think that one's a lot more doable. Practice in Sonfa. When did I sleep last time? Last year? I stayed up a bit later than usual doing what you call it, or writing in for a video. I got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Okay. Okay, Mr. Fuki. Honestly, I'd rather just keep the spear at all times. We'll ignore him this time. So 1 second. Does the review code mean I can test the game earlier? I have no idea, actually. It'd probably depend on the developers. Degree. What was that grab? I should have dodged that. Guess you know sleep schedule's on. Good luck. Oh. Oh, she got me with the purity. So I couldn't get the buff. Uh-oh. You know, did it kill that Fuki? It's getting worse. Wait, she knew a bit of Proteus. How'd that go? I've been thinking about getting Proteus. Let's give it a shot. Oh, brother. Terrifying. Gotta get the primal good isolation. What is Farseer made of money? The answer is yes. He ate all the money though. He's not a very good not a very good businessman. He eats all his money. He's a gaki, you see. Oh, of course. Right on top of the fire. He breaks my guard. Dang. I feel like I can... There. Gotta hit those shots. Of course, it's the Yangoki that's the boss. We can... Dang it. What? Somehow.
Wait.
Wait,
You are the samurai from before.
I
Now
am
that Lord Nobunaga is dead, how do you plan to live? As
pretty
for
comfortably.
me, this is all I can do.
Hideyoshi. この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石お主らに任せる。
ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが一晩で落としてご覧に入れます。よし。おい、聞いたろ。秀吉、行くぞほら。来い。
されめ、いつもながら現金なやつよ。小谷での働き、一に聞いたぞ。しかし、褒美も求めぬとは。お主は何を求める
With us preparing for his drunk stream. Dang. Like, there's a way to make this build even stronger. Time for some coffee and toast. You have a pan that can make a tiny fried egg? I do too. It's the most adorable thing, but it's amazing. This perfectly fits an egg. I should use that more. Tiny fried egg? Yes. It can make 4 eggs at a time. Mine's in just a very small, comically small pan. That's the whole purpose. Ugh. You know, I might be having second thoughts about this map. What is it called? Thin pictures. They just have a small cast iron. Basically this. I just have this basically. What's the point of a tiny fried egg? What what do you mean? You make the perfect sandwich. Who is the heathen that dares doubt the small egg? Frederick, unfortunately. Dang. The double. Is that a Yasha? Of course it is. That he smited. Didn't you already smite some bots with a... Are you not out of smites yet? Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Wait a minute. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, no, I just have the tiny one. Okay, another Yasha. Sounds promising. Potato pancake. Oh. That is a very stuck Nioh. That is a very dead Nioh. Interesting. Where's he going? Can I block that? There you go. There's an Yoki down here. No reaction. Alright, Hayabusa. Dang, I just want the 1v1. Where are all these enemies coming from? Don't hide behind her. Apparently she doesn't care. That works for me. Having a little fun with the bow build. Well, it's a ranged build, but bow is kind of doing a lot of work. I don't want to aggressively build more around it. We'll die with dignity, dies face down in the mud. It'd be like that. Let me help you out there, Shibata. There you go. Do they respawn? I don't think I've ever killed. They don't. He's just hanging out now. Cool. But maybe I make a ranged build for Nioh 3. Maybe that's the move. Annihilated with 8,700 fire damage. We'd love to see it. They might count down in the description. Yep. Oh, and then Ram, get over here. What a sucker. There's one born every minute. There was a way to have a mass concentrate or mass hyper when an archetype past that. Exactly, Farseer. Oh, that missed it. That missed the mark there. Physical chads, they just keep winning in metaphor. But now this build has me thinking, maybe I should do a ranged build. a pierce build for metaphor. Let's see. That. This has a means of doubling damage, afflicting weakness faster than magic. Oh, I agree. The game does so much to make you abhor magic. Like I said, people think magic is good at the start, but the truth is, basically it's like the opposite of the D&D trope. What is it? Linear warriors, quadratic wizards. It's basically the opposite of that. Magic at face value seems really great, but then physical just completely overshadows it. Gotta use your brain. Oh, for sure. Magic is still very valuable. It's just when you have to compare the two, it's not a fair comparison. Doesn't mean you can't get fast clears with magic. Or you can't absolutely obliterate and one-shot things. This is just used for merchants. You don't even need merchants though, is the thing. There's a regular on the Twitch side that has some crazy one-shot strats with, I think it's Basilio. I think it's the Axe dude. I think I called him the wrong name. But yeah, you don't just need merchant. Merchant's just one of many avenues. Jeez, I am not in a great spot here. Just work bust. Did he just jump off? I wouldn't know. I'm not really a physical user. It was just the first meme that worked out. I would have had a dramatically different experience. Had something for status effects popped up sooner. Why is this Angyoki just dodging everything? Could have did that from the start. Leo exists to transfer charge to merchant. Kinda gnarly. Let's talk Maru over there. Let's try dual sword in Sonfa, actually. Perhaps with a Does the Google Doc that you sent have any documentation on the land rates, you know, the effectiveness? Like relative to your luck stat? I don't necessarily want the damage calculations, but the chances that the status effects will land, and if anything modifies that. Because with previous Atlas games, it can be either or. Like status effects could have a percentage chance. Like this status has a 40% chance of landing with no way to modify it, or a 60% chance of landing with no way to modify it. And then that gets checked by resist. So like if a boss resisted, that 40% can be a 20%. Or if they resisted doubly so, it could be like a 12% or whatever. But then there are games where luck absolutely impacts the chance of it landing. And you could legitimately get 100% chance with proper building. Something I never checked on myself, but was willing to check as I did the playthrough. At Merchant I came around. So it works purely off a static percentage based. Percentage chance. Dual swords. Base element rate, attacker luck plus 100, defender luck, weakness correction. Okay. Okay, so it works. Okay. Well, that's promising. If I did want to bother with the status build, that lets me know luck would be the way. So I was barking up the right tree. Now it just leaves to be seen. Because, correct me if I'm wrong with it, but you can go over 100 in stats, right? Like 99, like you don't just cap at 99 luck, you can keep going beyond that, right? And with that, there's ways to keep increasing your luck, you know, going to the restroom or taking a bath or whatever. I'm trying to think. It kind of hedges on... Oh, it does cap at 99. Okay. I was going to say, it kind of hedges on stats capping not at 99. But that kind of puts a damper on it. Yeah, you know, base 80 magic. You never hit above 100. Oh, in that case, I could just Google real quick. Let's see. Metaphor, character stats, cap at 99. You can't manually assign points past that, but geared archetype bonuses can push the total beyond 99. I see. So you can't level past 99, but you can get stats like through gear or whatever to push it past that. But I don't know how meaningful that'd be. Yeah, the show has 99 luck, so your 99 luck would basically like cancel that out. It basically rely on the base element rate and then weakness correction. Because then I guess you'd have to check and see, well, I'd have to check and see if there are skills that increase element chance. Because basically then it becomes a game of, are there skills that make elements land more effectively? Oh, Takamaru! And then what's like the highest base rate? Oh. Oh, we got the lock undone. It's fine. Mr. Maguichi.
なんかチクッとしたの。
あんたもしょってんだな。
I'm somehow not shocked. Let me turn the randomizer off. Equal off screen. The randomizer tends to be like 50-50 for this particular fight. I think this is the first time in a while it didn't spawn a boss there. Hey there, Marcia. Hold on real quick. Let's see. Let's pull it up real quick. What's set bonuses? Bow damage. Great and true. This gives bullseye bonus. Don't really care about that. Isn't there something that directly gives bow damage? Valiant Wanderer. This is the Tonfa set. It gives piercing projectiles too. Okay. Golden Boy. Golden Boy 2. Isn't there a Green Grace? Untouched arrows for Hachiman. Attack bonus for bow damage. Can you get Green Graces on your accessories? I don't think so, right? I think it's only ethereal. I mean, even then though, you can get like 40% bow damage instead of going out of your way to get 20 here. You just get Golden Boy for the bow, and then Yasukani, you get that, and then you need 2 pieces for this. I'll think about it later. My favorite boss, Schizophrenia. Hey there, Gustavo. You're waiting to get cooked and added into curry. Dang. %40 more bow damage would be pretty hilarious. Missed out on Anima charge. How did I almost double? Die already, Mr. Maguishi. You're making a scene. How's my favorite spearman doing? Pretty well, actually.
あんた
Look at that, Frederick. Have a good sleep. It was William. He pushed me into the underworld. Well,
やりましたな
crawl out of the underworld and push him back.
最下のカラスとの決着がついたようだなデシャバリオって
But this might work well. Let's see. Oof. Or QQ. Uh-oh. Or QQ. The music stopped so suddenly. It was also surprised. It was like, wait a minute, fight's over? Hey, Gorix. Wow, indeed. This build could do quite a bit more damage. I'm gonna have to go and make some modifications later, but I don't want to bother with that right now. Explosive arrows aren't busted at all. I agree. I haven't even had to bust out my advanced cheese.
霊石も欲するままに手に入ろうだが闇討ちは心が痛む夢を叶える力はすでに与えた情けは無用そうだなあんたと同じこの力があれば
What you can see, they stats hard cap. The only way they increase element application directly. Passive art of dance. Okay, so the stats hard cap at 99, and they don't go over. Element application, passive art of dance. Does that stack? Well, I mean, this is stuff I should be looking up, but if you're willing to look into it, what does Art of Dance do? And does it stack? Would be my next question. Assuming it's a passive and not like a skill. Like, does it only apply to that person that has it? Does it apply for the party? Actually, if it's a passive, it probably just applies to them. It's a single character. Element that is not a consumable. It's a 30% increase, huh? That's cool. Cool cutscene inbound. Fixer.exe. That's what they all say. Am I gonna get lost? It'll be fine. Yeah, this build pretty great so far. Like a revision of a revision of a revision that I need to revise a little more. Like being able to one-shot paralyze. It's just never not going to be funny. I was taking a nap in the bedroom. As you on the laptop. If you into the underworld, it's a sign, an omen. A range thingy, it's a revision. And also a combination. It's a combination of two builds that I've struggled to make work. One is the range build, which definitely works now. And the other one is the paralysis build, which also can work just fine. I've cleared the underworld with variations of both. But then I realized I can combine the two. Well, this guy's immune to paralysis. It's like, but then I realized I can combine the two. And the knowledge that I have from working on these builds, I can make like a really great like final product. Oops. Yep. So the two builds became a third new build. But the fact that I can squeeze out about 50% more damage from the bow has me very tickled. No wasting those. Wasn't a headshot. So it's just fun because I'm not conducive in the fire. It is. I really like ranged builds. So it's cool to do like a strong one. Lots of people playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I guess a big update came out. Yes. I don't really need the Guardian Spirit so far. Arcee and being tortured by Team Ninja. Name a more iconic duo. I could have just used levitation. Ah, that's true. I have levitation, but I mostly just have it for Toad. For Giant Toad. Oops. They're supposed to release a big DLC like Iceborne for Wilds? No idea. Maybe next year. You have to actually walk in the fire. They're learning. Whoa. Oh. My son is really not your favorite game, but you absolutely. I mean, actually no, that's fine. I read it as if you hated it, but you'll still play the DLC. But if you think it's just okay, but still worth playing the DLC, got ya. Paralysis only has 2 cents that give enemy weakness, and maybe 3, and they do not go through repels. You had fun for 100 hours? That's way worth it. Those are the returns we look for. I still can't get used to Fleet Foot. It's such a weird skill. Ashin Yasha slash Fit coming up. Fire and water, yin and yang. Alright. Hector decided to do a few flips or tricks. Okay, let's get away from that. What is up with that platform? The power of Meteor. I do like a good meteor, a good orbital strike.
Wait, that's...
Oh, you're actually making a fic, huh? Well, they condemns the use of exterminators. I wouldn't say condemn. Would be a fun dynamic. I agree. I didn't think that would reach me. Maybe Amrita's alien meteorite source. Sounds like a familiar plot of a movie from the 90s or something. Is it Liza P? I feel like it's a much older, I guess, trope at this point. Wait, what's the plot to Liza P aliens? I actually don't remember. But I guess that would make sense. Yes, alien invasion origin stuff. Which is fair. Ah. Leave me alone, Yasha. You know what? I think I do have the randomizer off. But you know what? That's fine. Seems like lazy riding most of the time. A convenient excuse to move the pile along. Good old Kasha. Oh, that hurt. No, I forgot to... Whatever. How sure where are you going? Oh, she didn't get paralyzed there. Summoning for this Guardian Spirit is just so goofy. Anyway, hard fight. That's illegal, shooting her like that. You just do so much more damage on top of it. The more I think about the build, the crazier it gets potentially. You should see.
今度は光秀殿と戦と聞きました。どうして人は。先日、藤吉郎殿が光り輝く美しい石を送ってくださいました。願いが叶う石だとか。ですが、この石を見ると胸騒ぎがして。望みに身を任せるのは何とも薄気味悪くて。争いは終わらない。人が人たる限りはそれが世の断りなのでしょう。しかしあなたの
You saw someone throw their controller to this fight. You can show them this VOD.
夫長政の死により愛を失った私に強く生きよと命じた兄と姉、その二人も今や炎の中に倒れた。これ以上
Did quirks.
破滅へと私を誘うやもしれません。 ご無事で。
Then magic resistance. I think it's called rejuvenation. Grab these. Let's see, we're not using the Guardian Spirit Talismans at all. We can totally fit in this stuff. I guess 4 is the best number there. I have free slots. No clue what to do with them. I think no, this is fine. Because we'll get more slots as we get more magic. So that's fine. I can't believe you killed Heisme Widow with the meteor after all he's done. Isn't he basically Japan's Hitler, Stalin equivalent? Yep. Genocidal warlord, committed various atrocities, etc. But you go either. I really don't have much to put there. We'll keep working on it. Shogun says any samurai would kill a peasant simply to test if the katana was sharp enough. Crazy times.
子軍の勢い止まらず左翼が崩れました。なんとあのサルメが
ゴズメを出して食い止めよう。
はっ。
ゲセヌ、いかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限り、このような勢いは。利光、信長様より奪った霊石、厳重に保管してやろうな。
Hey there, Elixir.
答えよ、利光。霊石をどこへやった？
He just wants to test his sword. He wants to test if it's sharp enough. Let me hack the randomizer because it's still not on. Hold on. Some documented examples. Easy. Maybe too much war drove him to do crazy stuff like that. That other, just evil. Both are very plausible. Where is he? Get over here. Hit me. Pardon? Alrighty. That buff's a lot stronger than I realized. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to turn the damage numbers back on and see what happened there. See how much damage that actually was. Like, bosses outside of boss rooms don't have the same health that they do like inside the boss room. There's even like buffs that aren't displayed. Oh, this guy. He backs off. Both of arrows are not busted. Alright, let's see. I don't think I had anything else funny going. At this? Nah, that. And we let the buff go. Almost 100k damage. Oh wow. Well then. That's the thing. Yep, the boss room amplifies the boss's power. Specifically the health. They have a lot more health. Prison can be isolating and hellish. Oh yeah. Especially back then. I think I want to run Spirit Tonfa with this build. Whoa, hi Kinky. Throws a boulder perfectly on my face. Open choices for Nioh 2, or so Ninja Gaiden 2 inspired. I mean, the same people that made Ninja Gaiden made Nioh. And they do actually just take animations from Ninja Gaiden games. Like, there are some original moves for Nioh. There are moves in Nioh 1 and 2 that are like direct copies from Ninja Gaiden. Kinky cutting. A little kinky. Went to the blender. Or not. Oh, headshot. Oh, I'm liking this build more and more. Gotcha. Like that ninja straight up behaving like a yep. They have like the exact same moveset from Ninja Gaiden. Like they made 0 changes. Oh. Oh, last time I skedaddled. Oh. That's hitting somebody up there. Why is this so hectic? Oh, there's so much craziness happening. That's totally not a problem. Fall into the Inverter hole. I mean, I still don't have access to the shrine. That's still not it. Where's the source? Oh. I guess I did beat him. I was like, why is the Dark Realm still here? Toad can stay up there. Who do we have here? Rio. What an original boss. I'm not too good at Kanagi in this guy. Actually, I wonder. Okay. Yeah. Give it a break. Oh, he would jump there. My stun lock. Dang it. He ruins my perfect stun lock. I'll never financially recover from this. I don't know what else I could do to improve this build, actually. Invest more in magic. Do I have the buff? I don't have the buff, do I? Dang. Man, you'd be dead by now with the right setup. Good enough though. Oh, calm down. There's stuff you can separate.
いかん。光秀様の身が。
よう秀の字いつもながら見事だな。さあ光秀を倒しに行くぞ。あ？どうした？なんだよその顔。
おい！汚い真似を！光秀様を頼む。
おい、本当に行くのか？
我らを口封じのため抹殺する。それがお主らの筋書きであろう。
I don't know if I call sights are realistic. If we're being honest.
すでに滅びを覚悟した身。今さらお主と争う気はない。
Thank you, Spearman Steve. He'll be promoted to Skeleton Spearman soon. What I don't get is, did Hide already lose faith in Suki at this point? Yeah. A little bit before this. Like, Tokichiro starts changing in this region. In the map before this, he's like bossing Hide around. Basically, he had like a total personality shift. And like in the region prior to this, Hide says his philosophy is one where no one dies. Like, he's very much against killing. But then as you see here, he has no problem killing. He's completely changed as a character. And he is like, you know what? I should probably leave. I'm probably not wanted here anymore. Double standard. I'm sure that angle made sense. I respect it. He makes him look like a total goofball. Now no one will take him seriously. It's just a monkey.
何遠慮してんの？行くわよ、一緒に。
Takashiro was always a coward. He was. Unapologetically so. He wasn't a fighter. Like, he never had the power to actually fight. Until recently. You're the weakest person in a world full of yokai, and you meet a strong human yokai, befriend them, or A, befriend them and use them, or B, leave them and risk dying. They were a cool dynamic duo, but then Hide got mind broken by Kashin Koji. Or whatever. Like, I'm sure a big part of it's Kashin Koji, but some of that has to be Takachiro, like, suppressed. Oh, they hit me. That's kind of tricky for no reason. Takashiro does the talking. True. You can't knock him off? Robbery. That was my plan, my game plan. Knock me way off the ledge. Oh. What is that? White tiger? Dang. Oh, back into the corner. That's terrifying. Oof. Man, of course. Dang it. Wrong buffs. Yeah, it's fine. We can just do this. Actually. That worked a little too low. You just make the arrows different consumables. Well, not consumables, but you know. Let us rotate ammo with the push of a button. That would be great. Why do I hear Nioh? That's why I hear Nioh. Oh, come on. That's kind of a messed up spot. Oh, he got down. They'll have a nice little... It still hits me through the roof. Broken game, unplayable. Oh, he's just spamming. Wow. Dang. I guess Bryce kind of didn't want to work there. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Nioh is just weak to paralysis on. For some reason I figured Nioh would be immune or resistant. Another one. Terrifying. Stun arrows, am I right? Honestly crazy. This is a different shooter, it is. How to turn Nioh into a third-person shooter. That would have been such a struggle. That entire map with all those red Niohs. Sprayed those subjects real good, thank you. Good thing it's not a cover shooter. I mean, I did say cover. Goofball of an enemy. You know, I thought she was struggling with this guy. So I killed the other one real quick. Like how the other one doesn't even care. We'll say that's the buff that deflected that shot. We all know the truth. You never notice her face palming. Wait, what did the burst attack? Oh. Wait, does the spider do water bulldog? Wait a minute. Honestly, I've never seen it now. You kind of need to get up. You might. Wouldn't be the first time. Later, Gorks. Where? Oh. Oh. You know what? Elevators overrated. Ada. Adios. That's why you smell like that. Wait a minute. Oh. And we never see him in the game. Did she just call you smelly? She did. The nerve, the audacity. Push her into the hole. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I thought he was going for her. Well, good thing I buffed. Let's see. Do that and this. If I had confusion on. Surprised it still does decent build up, even after like so many applications. I fight. This goofy mission next. Let's use a little katana. Oh, Odachi actually. Need more mana. What is Chump? Yeah, that guy got randomized. There he is. Are you out of... He blocks one attack and he's wounded. But yeah, what can I say? Skill issue. Oh. I still need to figure out what setup my UFO was running. And he just dead. Seconds before the stage ends. In classic fashion. Hey, they hit me? Thank goodness you have your mandatory summon guy to follow you around and spam low stance attacks with the sword. The game just spoils you with such a powerful carry. Yep, nothing much. I mean, just making improvements in the build and like derusting from Nioh. Or on Nioh. Like, I guess, I don't know how that's phrased. Let's see. Oh, that's Kashin. They want to force campaigns on you in these games. They should get some help from the Tokiden devs. They get actual helpful. They know how to make actually helpful ones though, because they did it in a DLC for Nioh 1. By letting you pal around with Tachibana or Fuku. It was actually decent. Dang. Didn't flinch. I want this mask also. There's no mod for it. Like there's a mod to take her mask off, but not to give it to the player. Like, even the mouth gag will make sense because Hide can't talk. I took it in. Everyone is helpful in one way or another. Yep. Oh, I know what she's talking about. What's her name in the lightning sword? Yeah, there's two different characters. Ginchio, I think her name is, or something. Tachibana's wife. She's got a lightning sword. She's pretty useful too. Some guys are annoying to fight, but she one-shots them. But I had the same impression. Like, oh man, weapon buffs must go crazy. I can't wait to get me a weapon and buff it with an element and it be that effective. And your weapon elemental damage never gets to be a fraction as good. You can farm for you on that side mission. She can. Oh. Oh, what a save. What a series of saves, actually. What about weapon buffs in Nioh? Damage-wise, the buffs never add too much. Like, the weapon buffs are really good for applying status, but for doing damage, not really. Spirit Bolt was fun in Nioh. I made a Spirit Bolt just because it also increased magic power. So I ran a mage and I had like max magic and spirit. Like max magic and 100 spirit. So I think it stopped increasing magic past 100. I don't remember. But it was something like that. Uh-oh. Take it. I forget that spear was a little too tanky. Alrighty, Complo, good luck. That is all. Oh. He's a snake. If it fits, it fits. It's no longer sitting. It's no longer Mr. Nice Snake. Is this thing immune to paralysis? I'm not sure. Let's find out if it's immune to paralysis. Let's build up stacks for damage first. Oh, you can paralyze it. Oh, then. Okay. Yeah, this build's a little silly. Yes, you know, cameo. Cameo no more. You know what, carried away. How do you keep up with all this happening? Well, thank you. I don't know. I reached max familiarity. Yes. Oh, the spider was the boss. Interesting. What's the extra cast for last? Rolls to the palace. Do I even want to bother? We'll skip it for now. Ruin draws near. But thank you, Hemi. Houston. Let's see. Sleep is zoning once again. Alrighty, Mrs. Tier. You'll get on a sleep schedule eventually. Bang the walls, blocking away. Crazy. Insane even. Hey there, you right? Hey Caroline, how you doing? How's the PvP going? How many more people have you terrorized? She's in Deji, yes. Nice PvP today. What is that bow damage? Oh, it's a bubble. So the bow damage has got to be high. However, I can make it about 50% stronger if I changed a few things, which I'll do later. Yoko with a headache, so you've been trying to relax today. You're playing some Vermintide? More shade? JP when you need him. JP said he played some Vermintide the other day. He tried to play Shade and died instantly. They put out a new cosmetic for Sienna, so you're trying it out. Oh, a Sienna cosmetic. Well, Sienna is the best. I wonder what it looks like. Let's see. Gift of the Wolf Father. Oh, cool portrait. Oh yeah, there's a new map that I haven't tried. Return to the Reich. Dang. I guess that showed on the Steam page though. It is 100 base HP class, so it's not meant for the faint-hearted. Yep. Widow does partake in the Vermintide. JP said it's buggy, the new map. Well, it is Fat Shark. What isn't buggy? Yo, Beastman. Little Thorn got nerfed super fast. Yeah, I was playing around the time since the Thorns came out. We're doing a Chaos Waste. I forget, my buddy was playing Frolian at the time. And he just had like infinite crits forever. Completely demolishing content with it. When Chaos Waste came out and was cool, then they released an update that capped all over it. Yeah, they made it harder to make fun builds. They somehow made it unfun. A lot of the fun in Chaos Waste was making that crazy build. And then that got ruined. Unfortunately so. The dark side has a pretty big bug right now. I think they fixed most of it yesterday. And it's really only buggy if you're playing Ogren still. But apparently everybody had, according to JP, everybody had Ogren sized hitboxes. And apparently they fixed that. But now everybody has like really insane dodges. Except Ogren. So now everybody's too strong. Well, defensively with the dodges. Oh, really? This side's always buggy. Those hurt boxes this time. Things will all be worked out mid-April. It's snowing in Sweden, please understand. Oh yeah. I forget what it was. There was some kind of crazy bug for Vermintide, I think. And I was like, well, everybody's on holiday for 2 weeks. Whatever holiday it was. They'll be back and fix it later. They just left everything a mess. Forgot exactly what it was. I just remember being surprised. It was like, wait, they get a 2-week holiday? Wait a minute. They should just not add stuff if it's not ready. But then people will complain. People complain when they add it. People complain when they don't add it. You can't really win, I guess. So might as well just do it. Like they waited before they added the scum class, whatever, hive scum. They delayed it, I'm pretty sure. But even still, it released buggy. But people complained about the delay. And now they complain about it being buggy. Europeans in the world are just a work-life balance. Insane, honestly. I can't believe they get away with it. That's their go-to excuse. That's kind of hilarious. They just make up holidays. Yeah, everybody's gone on a 2-week vacation or holiday, not vacation. Please understand.
俺の主は藤吉郎になったんでな。悪いが首をもらう。
The Fat Shark special. Oh. Oh, okay. This might just be the crazy doji, huh? Oh, this is definitely the crazy. This is 1,000,000% the crazy one. Oops, somehow. Not even close. That works, it's just so silly. On ninja power. 573, it's not even crazy. Imagine if I double that somehow. I doubt I can. Imagine if I get that to like 700 or 800. The Velvet Shade Sect? What's it do? It lets you build a harem by marrying up to 5 people. You can finally be an anime protagonist. Is there any benefit to actually doing that though? I'm going crazy trying to get in yesterday, but it's kind of buggy. That's kind of hilarious. Now the only way is to divorce someone twice really fast. Interesting. Interesting. Is there even like a benefit to marrying someone, let alone 5 people? Again? Okay, that. Give me someone different. You get access to a shop with cosmetic items. Oh, that's cute. You can get some matching married gear. Why are there 2 of these guys? There's a wedding dress and everything. That's pretty great. Oh, I didn't pick up my guardian spirit, huh? Tragic. Some Kabeda and emos. Oh. There's some pretty ugly characters. Imagine one of those golem-looking characters. Golem. Kabedowning you. Terrifying. Imagine JP's character doing it. Oh, they hit me. Oh. He was tired of my mess. JP played for a little bit. He beat... Last I checked, he beat the one guy. 13, what's his name? Lucky 13? Or Lucky 17? But he made a very ugly character. Hold on. Yeah. Oh no, he didn't. I think he did. But I think he posted it in the Discord. He sent this image. Imagine this Kabedowning you. But hold on. He posted his character somewhere. Oh, okay, he did. He posted it here. That's his character. Honestly, I respect it. The alcohol has left your system. That feel when even the alcohol has left you? I'm kidding. That's the Hobgoblin? It is. JP's very proud of it. I get. Wow. Yeesh. And so, Caroline, how many people have you added to your harem? Probably staying in a PvP sec for a while. PvP good. I think you mean PvP God. Death Destroyer of Worlds, aka Caroline. They're really bad at PvP. Meanwhile, has an 80% win ratio. My goalies, I won like 1 out of 10 matches. That's just the latency. Best scene in the game. I like the one with Nobunaga and his wife, where everything's burning down. I mean, this one's also similar. The hourly high rank. Well, they're just bullying you because you don't have the hours they do. Take care of my wife, please. And the wife offers herself like 5 seconds later. Imagine saying all that. Take care of my wife. And then you're at the pearly gates, and then 5 seconds later, your wife pops up right by you. Like, what? You lady whose husbands keep dying. Yep. He has the misfortune of being the death flag for whoever marries her. Just a walking death flag. And a randomizer off for this one. First time, try not to become a widow challenge. Yeah.
Moshi ya Akechi.
今の自分は一階の層天界でござる。こたびの要件は他ならぬ
藤吉郎のことです。増長止まらぬ藤吉郎は霊石を集め過酷な攻勢に出ております。結構なお味でした。
Reminds me of when I was little, my mom would make me drink ginseng tea. It was so good.
四国、東海へ軍を進めるかと。
Umio agrees.
このままじゃ荒れる一方ね。
さよう。この国は滅ぶやもしれませぬ。
じゃあそろそろ反撃を始める？
家康殿は先に打って出られました。決戦の地は小牧長久手になりましょう。
利休と申します。なんとか藤吉郎殿を止めてくなはれ。私めも全力で後押しさせてもらいます。
Sweet stuff. Oh, right. Water sword. Oh, robbed. Why this day? Oh. I'm fine. Oh. Not slow motion. Well, of course. Yeah, I do not. Oh, there's more. Can't believe Hanzo just got to steal your kill. Same, to be honest. Can't lure your guard around ninjas, even the ones on your own team. Well, welcome back, Mr. Martia. How you doing? Has your day gotten any better? To be fair, it's very on brand for a ninja. True. Too true. Got a very bland handover. I've been tasked with some extra cleaning tasks on top of your own stuff. I decided to be a lazy bum and take your own sweet time. I respect it. They're gonna get paid the same. That's the smart way to do it. They wanted you to do it faster, they pay you more. Hanzo, who are you fighting? Hanzo's just fighting demons in the corner. Like -2C outside. My body's not warm enough to be hustling. Hibernating, not working hard. You can't change my mind. I do agree. When it's colder than normal, I just want to stay in bed. Why get up? Why leave the sanctity of your cover just to be cold? Who does that? Psychopaths, that's who. Build is getting better and better the more I play it. The more I see that it's fine, but I can make some changes that could undoubtedly make it way better. You agree, Thiago? That was an interesting jump.
徳川方は劣勢。ここで流れを変えねばならん。わしと忠勝殿は家康様と合流し、敵方の主力を一気に叩く。案ずるな。それがしと半蔵殿がおる。
Well, to be fair,
坂は誰
you're always making weird faces.
貴殿は何としても陶器汁を止めよ。頼んだぞ。
Alrighty, Marcia. Actually, let me go back to the shrine.
Chaも出せんが、まあゆっくりしていけ。お前と俺は二人で秀吉。天下を取ったらこの国を半分やる。どうだ？では官位はどうだ？あの信長と同じ右大臣くらいで。価値がわからんとは所詮あやかしか。じゃあやっぱりこれか？ 欲しかったら拾え。強情なやつだな。だが死ぬやつには何もやらん。
I should probably switch weapons. Oh, let's try it again. Wasn't ready. Oh boy, it killed me mid-grapple. Dang. Dang. Okay, that's kind of stupid. So rude. So amazing, you mean. How you doing, laddie? Dang, I need to incorporate some gear that boosts headshot damage. Just absolutely terrorize humans. Found out there is no team concentrate from an archetype, but there is one from food. How easy is it to amass that food? We're getting smithy text. This is not necessarily a new build, but it's one that just reached Dream of the Nioh. So not a lot of farming. Let's connect to the network. We can turn the randomizer back on. Both limited, I see. I'm doing alright. Just frothing at the mouth for Nioh 3 at this point. Same. Same. So I've decided I'll figure out some kind of fun setup I can bring over to Nioh 3. Like have some kind of build plan in mind. Instead of just doing whatever. I want to build towards... Right now it's looking like I want to build towards a funny paralysis setup. With the bow. But then I don't know if they'll have... like, you know, stun arrows and stuff. Do it because hyper unlocks later in the charge anyway. I just don't get why the game beats the player over the head with a fist stick. Bias, developer bias. Let's see. Bill Katana. Bushclave. If one of those scullies had a spear, she would have been already dead. True. Just bad design. One option is easier, stronger, simpler to set up and execute, and it's simpler to access. You know the funny thing, Widow? People would disagree. People would harp that magic is still stronger, despite overwhelming evidence otherwise. This mission sucked. The boss sucks. Oh, the T-pose. Oh, great question. You would have to ask them. Because you don't need to convince me. It's a popular sentiment. Magic hits weak points, therefore it's better. Or something. I honestly couldn't tell you. It might play 7,000, but it takes minus 3 defense plus 3 attack. Hyper synthesis. Like I said, I know. I'm not saying I agree with the idea. Oh, Romeo. You feel like it eliminates any and all bull diversity? Nah. Like I've been saying, I'm interested in making a fire-oriented setup. I have a few funny ideas for metaphor. Just because one option is stronger doesn't mean everything else is invalidated. That's only if you care about like the most optimal min-max way of playing. And in that case, though, there was always only going to be one answer. Oh no, like I said, I agree. I mean, I didn't say it just now, but I mean, just in general. I agree with the sentiment. Physical is super strong. I mean, I've been telling you that. You know what, Mumio, you can fight him. Oh wait, there's a shrine. Or this guy's protecting it. Flip us kind of ascending. Oh, it's a recurring theme, yeah. It's also a recurring theme that people will champion magic as the best. Not absolutely always true. There are some pretty radical exceptions. Or magic is just wildly more powerful. Whether that be because Almighty is really strong, or there's some crazy multi-hitting spells. You hit 3 to 7 times, or 3 to 9 times. I forget the exact one. With a single cast. But yeah, for the most part, because the games tend to use the same abilities for the most part, like Terry Kaja, Rocket Kaja, Megidoleon, Charge and Concentrate. Like they all have a similar framework in terms of like abilities and what they do. So if you understand how it works in one game, you understand how it works in most games. It just makes it seem as if their game design approach was somehow inherently flawed. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. But physical being meta is something that's always argued. When if you just look at the sheer numbers, the pure numbers, you know there's no contest. Again, in most of the games. I don't want to use Switchblade against this guy. This is a really sad Aquaman replacement. Oh, of course you do that. Into the corner you go. Fought his way out of the corner. Alright, so agreed. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I guess also at the end of the day, you don't need to min-max that hard to beat any of the games. Even Regicide isn't the most egregious difficulty. Alice is thrown out. I think that award belongs to... Let me check. I gotta get the name right. Let's see. SMT... for A? Coach mode... You know, one has like a comprehensive list for some reason. Let's see. Hey, even the wiki's not. Pulling up the whole thing, it's got question marks on it. Whatever. Wiki not wiking game. Unfortunate. But basically it does... Actually no, it doesn't do what Regicide does. I guess the wiki's gonna be the best source. Just for a quick rundown. Because the worst thing about it is, it screwed up your accuracy. So you will legitimately miss, even with max accuracy and maxed debuffed evasion, you would still miss like 1/3 your attacks. Dang. Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. But yeah, basically enemies did 50% more damage over the... Like, there's like a hard mode. And then this difficulty is like 50% extra damage. They take half damage. Your hit rate's like completely just in the trash. Meanwhile, their accuracy is pretty much you're gonna get hit by everything. Same for status application. You're gonna miss more statuses, they're gonna land more. There's a funny mechanic where if you hit a weakness, you get a thing called Smirk, which like greatly amplifies your follow-up and has a high crit rate attached to it. So you pretty much are like guaranteed a crit if you do a physical. And it's not guaranteed whenever you do land a like a weakness hit or whatever. Like it's like a random element. But on that difficulty, if an enemy lands a crit or something on you, they're pretty much always going to Smirk. Which makes that encounter fatal if they land a crit on anybody. They just wipe your team after that. Oh, you can still see him here. So, Regicide, as far as I know, damage values is really high for both sides. Meanwhile, in that difficulty, it's only high for the enemy, and it's low for you. Pretty much every like facet of the game is dramatically harder. But again, the most egregious thing is you're just gonna miss more, and there's nothing you can do about it. There's no way to mitigate you missing like pivotal hits. I'm pretty sure the crit rate was also increased, so it's very possible they crit you, or very likely they crit you, and then Smirk, and then just take you out. I don't know about fighting Saito a second time, especially while getting sniped at. Also, I guess it's the gear that's making your damage match the enemies and like absurdness. I think yokai weapons are dead in Nioh 3. I'm pretty sure corruption weapons are gone. We have a thing called crucible weapons. Okay. Also meant so much in course to weapons. Not a lot of people use that. I feel like they undertune soul matching to weapons and made it something people didn't really care about. But they might do something different with it, because like soul cores are still in the game. The way that it's tied in with magic, well, like you could probably still do something similar. Oh, this is better. This is less ridiculous. Back up though. All like Regicide does is validate defensive options on crits and weakness, and add absurd fun resistance in form of ceaseless grind. You gotta do a no grind playthrough of Regicide. That's the true way of playing it. Kidding. Nice. Nice teamwork. Nice alley-oop there. This needs to make modifiers that don't exist on weapons on cores that are transferable. I mean, alternatively, they could just not. Just have everything available. But it's probably a more interesting way to do it than what's currently in the game for Nioh 2. Because basically what it amounts to in Nioh 2 is it's soul matching with extra steps. Mechanically it's the same thing, but instead of using a fighter weapon, you use a fighter soul core, and you can only do it for corruption weapons, completely invalidating any other element you want to use. Unless you never want to soul match that weapon again, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure once you soul match you can remove corruption and put another one, but like one, why would you remove corruption when it's already hard to get corruption on a weapon? Okay. Honestly, you can do so much with a core once. That's a largely redundant mechanic. Yeah, it's pretty redundant. Like I said, I think they underbaked it on purpose because there's not too much value you can get out of it. Like outside of like more sentience charge, you know, or like anima bonus, a very weak anima bonus. There's not too many ways to take advantage of soul matching soul cores. If you could transfer the main core stat, it would be good. Yeah, there's a lot of cool soul core effects. Like Kasha's movement speed, when you absorb Emerita. That'd be cool to put on a weapon. I'd definitely do that. I'd put it on all my weapons. Transferring 3% awakened weapon damage does nothing, yeah. Most of the effects are just so small. Or pretty much all of the effects are so small. They'd have to make it stronger to be interesting. And at that point, I'd rather they just not bother. Because again, it's just soul matching with extra steps. You can make it more interesting than that, I feel. Like, yeah, bind the soul core to the weapon or something. And put the primary effect of the soul core on the weapon. That'd be cool. Also, welcome back, Combo. How was the Mortal Kombat? But matching as a base mechanic is already pretty in-depth with inherits. Yeah, the system there is already deep. You don't really need to take it further than that. I mean, you could. But I'm not too sure Soul Core is just the right way to go about it. first show. Funny thing, I was playing Tower Stonewall Gear and I got the achievement Psychopath, performing 100 brutalities. 100. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta bump those up. Miss Steven, I'll take it. Fair enough. These guys all complain. Atlantis today. You know what is the final insults of magic built in metaphor? Versus royal slash. Both base synth are both skill and synth as fizz. But it skills with both strength and magic. Cool. You Widow, they didn't leave magic out to dry. You still have your slash that does magic damage. You Widow, everybody gets to be happy. Hard fight. And Dragon's one foot. It's afternoon or evening. Alrighty, Mr. Widow, have a good one. Oh, Daidara. The suspense. Doesn't cut to the next part properly. Let's see. Let's do Stray Cats. We can save Stray Cats for last. Mausoleum of Evil. You can jump right over. Mumio.
久しぶり。お互い死なずに済んだよね。あなた。
No randomizer. Your skeleton. Your skeleton would have killed me. The bot is a lightweight. Okay, there's shot head. Oh. Oh, really? There's another guy. Skinny? He was here earlier. He was here and he went to sleep. He went to sleep on time. That was like 4 hours ago? 4 or 5. Oh. Oh. That's not my business. Alright guys, goofy. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to roll there. Somehow, I did a double input. Wonderful. Amazing even.
まさかこんな仕掛けがあるなんて。
Hanzo, you look so shocked. Oh. Hit me, huh? Wow, okay. Game's out to get me. Hey, yo, fighter? I could be better in this particular situation. We'll see how it shakes out. That's gonna kill me. Of course, the moment I go for it, he readies up. There. You haven't seen the worst part of the jam, this guy. Actually, that worked out. Alrighty, Combo. Not where I want to be. Goofy Nightmare Bringer. Somehow I double input the dash, so my character just goes rolling off. Just totally unprompted. Oh, there's a weakling. Oh, that's Nightmare Bringer. Wait. Let's go for a swim. That guy has no pants on. I'm gonna go pray for him. Still ain't got no pants on. William. William heard no pants and thought it was a party. What a fight. William was tweaking. Not just Otakamura. William was doing a little dance there. Let's see. Doesn't do as much damage to humans. Another Revenant. You guys have a little too much health. Gosh, why are you so useless here? I lost for a moment. You guys need to put pants on. What's wrong with the roll today? No pants day. Makes sense. Are there more people up here? Getting closer and closer to Nioh 3. Oh yeah. Did I have to drop down here? Guess I just teleport back. William. Wow, how many enemies just have no pants today? William's trying to look cool. It's such a drop down. Oh. Or not. I actually forget which way to go though. Oh, never mind. I know, I gotta go flip a switch or something. Now I can go back. What a struggle. Old man Takachiro. With even an older yokai. The reason he looks like the old guy from Nioh. They all have the same hairstyle. Ugh. They all rock the same hairstyle. The damage isn't bad. Let's see. Love that. Utageo. Nice hair. Not nicer than Shuten's. Unless that's what you mean. Take it. What the? My paralysis strat. He just ruins it. Oh. The build-up isn't... I somehow missed that last shot. That would have paralyzed him. Hold on. Easy. That Emerald shot is a paid actor. Again, I miss. Whatever. Hard fight. Almost like a Pantene ad. If I had just a little better damage. Lots of better ninjutsu power.
あなたに託すわ。残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
Gotta leave the pants off. Akamara knows. Let's see. Golden Castle. Berry Blossom. There's just a whole bunch of 1v1s in this region. Counting years after the events of Nioh 1 and 2, and then we're going back in time again. I hope they get really wacky with it. Hold on 1 second. Yep, never mind. How much damage do we do to Mr. Peppo? None at all. Whoa. Okay, buddy. Might be dead. Uh-oh. You need one more piece for your Death Dancer. The last fighter going the Death Dancer route. Oh, get up, you big baby. Nope. Such a meta fighter. Oh, that didn't go me small. Man, this guy's such a... Oh, really? Let me heal for it. I died to 1 HP guy. Of course he had to make it such a struggle. That's not so much hope. Another remnant. Okay.
あんたはあん時よりはるかに強い。だが俺も強くなった。どうだい？俺と戦ってみないかい？そうかい。それなら何もせず切られるってのかい？
Welcome back, Humble. Goes well. One second. Let's see. Can I paralyze someone in one shot? The answer is yes. I don't have any more explosive ammo then. Let's not die to KG, of all people. That would be embarrassing. Yeah.
また来てくれたのね。恩に着るよ。それにしてもこのお屋敷。
Oh. Yeesh. Oh. What, Peter? Oh, I had no help, huh? Yumagawa. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Using these skill, I agree. Never seen him. Oh, that. The Imagawa has a really special AI, but if you pull out a bow on him, well, he's fighting her currently. But if I pull out a bow on him, he pulls out a bow in response. He'll do it every time. Unless he's focused on someone else.
待たせたね。まだいけるよ。
He's flexing his archer skills pretty much. Just outbowed him. It was very hard fought. And Revenants have too much health. He's gonna be sore about it. Let him be sore. He's a big boy. So much health. You gonna post it? Yeah. If I fine tune it, I guess. Ugh. Of course. Everybody loves the Makukai. Hey, mate. Unfortunately not. Maybe another day. Maybe back better, gotta get back to it. Alright, Marcia. I really wish she wasn't here. How have you been, Mike? How's the prepping for the holidays? If you can celebrate Christmas. Somehow that didn't kill me. Oh. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna just let her get knocked out. Good, nice. Oh. Oh yeah, she gets up automatically if you go too far away from her. Right about that. Boiled herring at the Christmas table was your favorite dish. I'm just happy to have him. This guy is such a goofball. We'll go to war with Denmark very soon because they don't pickle their fish the same way we do. Shameful Danes. It was unavoidable at this point. Guy. We roll out of this guy. He just makes him so obnoxious. One of those fights where the AI just actively works against you. Your own team or your own teammate. Like weapon Kukai is an absolute menace. Yeah. Oh, this guy. I'll just let him slap her around. Dang. Look at the air. The fins are flying. Maybe I should go to fists. Oh, she's back up. That didn't take long. Or not. Is she still down? She is. Let me fight near her, so she's not tempted to rise from the grave. Is that gonna broken? Yep. He like properly uses the fist. Oh, she's back. Really, you can handle the rest of this fight. He's almost dead. You got this. Or the KO that spawns in the depths. There's something, I don't know, something inconsistent about like the dojo bosses. Like they have dramatically less health. He's back. Oh, it wasn't. I think it's switched to my health there. He's going for that parry. I greatly prefer to fight this version over the ninjutsu spammer. I leave spikes everywhere. Venom's quick change. Ice and smoke. All of those are 1v1s. Sounds like, well, that can only be one enemy. Wants to shoot him. Oh, of course Tate heard that. Why wouldn't she hear that? Can't go down there. Of course there's a weasel. Where's a safe place I can even fight her? Back here, maybe? Mm-hmm. Hey, Robbie. Not the best aim. A minute. Too close. But how you doing, Robbie? How's your day been? Faster. Verifying. Hey, can you? You know what? She might be stuck. What is this? Switch for Leo's grandfather. Okay. I know where he is. That's fine. Is this a human or a yokai? Surprisingly, it's a human. One of the rarest humans. The Rokuro Kubi look-alike. Training a new person network. Hard to teach them how to talk to people when there's nowhere around. Name changed? Am I crazy? Yep, Marcia changed the name. I think Farseer, no. Maybe somebody called him Chop Liver. So Marcia said, or changed the name to that. Someone called him Chop Liver. Gunfire or Deep Rock? I have to look at the visuals for both. Good. Oh, really? It's probably faster. Oh, I have to go this way. Huh. Oh. Interesting.
Not
Hmm. Rishi. What a loser. Use this guy. Stop teleporting. Oh man. dodge spin a little script. Most of the humans that spawn here as bosses, or you know, they're basically mini bosses, but like some of the least interesting bosses to fight. One is pretty much just a revenant with a lot of health, and the other one teleports away. Oh man. Hey. No, might be dead. No. You just travel amulet back. I think she's tough. Dang. Oh, wrong move. It's fine. Interesting. In Nioh, skill or build matters to win. Skill, you can beat the entire game at level 1. The entire game. Even the underworld, even the depths at level 1. With no armor. There are people that do level 1 naked runs. It's the most masochistic run. But you're good enough. Build doesn't matter. cloth lightning everything. What a beefy guy. Get these two at the end. Oh, meanwhile, you can give a not great player like one of the best meta DPS, damage oriented builds, and they won't be able to clear like the first floor of the deaths. A build, honestly, build doesn't matter that much. As long as you have something, if you're good enough, you'll be fine. It's like the better you are, the faster you clear with better gear. So spirits, is that the Shibata one? You're playing a lot of Souls games to improve your skills to get ready for Nioh 3. Oh my god! It's Mr. Hayabusa. But that's not a bad idea. Okay, Ren. Oh! What a tag team move. Ren, please. Whoa! Pardon? What happened there? Hey Spawn, how you doing? Get destroyed. Okay, calm down. I don't know if I say that was destroyed. I wasn't ready. I had an axe. Fighting Ren. Good to see you, Mr. Spawn. I hope you had a good stream. Oh. We'll just dump him in the water. I really want... Wait a minute. Where did my quick change go? Did I not buff with it? Tired, exhausted, need a vacation? Dang. Do you get the holiday off? Christmas? Or are you the type to work through it? Because I sure was. Wow. Because I sure was. Nice ninja guide for it, fitting, considering Hayabusa snuck me in the water. I'm sad they're launching Nioh 3 demo at the end of January. It should be the start. It is interesting. For a while there, I was thinking they weren't gonna do anything, but otherwise, they were just gonna release the game. I'm feeling that. Okay, buddy. I wonder, can I get him to... Dang. No way. This double shurikens me off. The first one puts me in the falling animation, and the second one immediately cancels it so I can't recover. Like, there was actually nothing I could do there. I was just dead. Funny thing is, I'm not even worried about Ren. This guy I want to get rid of so I can actually fight Ren. I think he doesn't have much health. Guy. So one thing I noticed about Ren, whenever he casts a ninjutsu, almost always the next thing he does, whoa, his flying swallows at you. So what I want him to do, take it, his flying swallow into the pit. Is he gonna do it? Come on, don't be shy. What a jerk. Maybe he's got some pathing. He's got some smart pathing. I want to roll through it like it's Dark Souls, but you don't have the iframes for that. Maybe this is the best one. Come on. Dang it. I know he has it in him. I just don't know how to get him to do it. Oh, he's not doing it. Whatever. Whoa, 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 buddy. Are we gonna start back live streaming tomorrow? Hey. What you gonna stream first? I hate that. I spent all that time. You know what? I hate that more. And then he taunts. Demon Souls. Create William in Demon Souls. Okay. Down you go. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He hits me the same way. Good. No. Why does it have to be a big struggle? I just wanted to have some fun swimming lessons with Hayabusa, and then why don't we get this? Well, thank you, Liv. I appreciate that. What are you going with at? The thong or the... Are you disagreeing with me having it? You have this. Whoa. This one... That's kinda angry. Am I gonna do some deaths? I will. Most likely with this character, I should be finished with the main campaign by the end of the stream. The next stream will go into the underworld. And the next stream I'll do the deaths. Is the plan. Yeah, Feral Dodge is super strong. Oh, that was a headshot. What in the world happened? My health just evaporated. It's crazy. I can't even fight this guy because this guy's so hyperactive. How about I shoot? I heard the cannon go off, which is the crazy part. Let the cannon go off again. What in the world? Okay, buddy, calm it down. Now you can't be nearly as much of a menace. He's still gonna try. Of course. The one thing that'll save him from twisting spear. Right, fuck you. What a guy. Esse dude who laughs at you, yeah. Ugh. Oh, this stinks. I spent so long chasing the other guy around. And losing resources. What's a fire? Of course that hits. I know what to do. What a bizarre situation to be in. There. Easy. This build. What a save. Yeah, this particular randomized stage hates me quite a bit. But I'm just saying, why? Paralytic arrows nuts? They are. They are indeed. Oh, I hate this guy. We're absolutely ignoring it. Dang it. I'm fine. Wow. That's so unlucky. Every time I go in for the kill there, he just manages to slip out. I don't get how lucky this thing can be. I go to aim at one and it just stays off the center of my screen as I'm turning. It just manages to move out of line of sight the whole time. They just really out to kill me. Look at the movement. It shouldn't be this complicated, to be honest. It really shouldn't. What a struggle just to get like one shot. What a dodge. Oh, this game hates me. Oh, and then it's Ren. Alright, that's cool. I guess I'm not using axe. That's fine. Wanted to have a little fun with the axe. Alright. Where did all those guys come from anyway? Alright. Let's see. Ew, they almost got in. I almost iframed that. I definitely can't ignore them to fight the one guy. Oh. It's so dodgy. Like, you try to hit him and he just moves out the way. You try to shoot him and he moves out the way. There. I was just gonna fight this guy, but oh man, the Angyoki is so annoying. You really have no choice but to take him out first. Even that's a struggle with how much he just dashes out the way. Yeah. Tower's asleep. Hey. Breaking records. Oh. That's quite the death animation. He died and started casting spells. Angeki hater fan club. I am very much an Angeki hater. Let's do a little body swap. Yep. Let's do it the other way. Okay, game. Those were some weird interactions. Anyway, back to body swap. Body swap. I think it's better if I shoot the arrow first. And I think he just gets up too fast, so it probably doesn't work on him. Man, this entire stage, nightmare fuel. Asha. It's really funny. Well, I'm glad someone finds it humorous. I guess Kasha doesn't have a weak point, huh? Take it. Screwed it up. Omanigaki. I thought the burst countered that, but it didn't work out. Why does Kasha have that voice? Kasha's always had that voice. What do you mean? Dang. I don't think I can exit the stage. Actually, no, I don't think that counts. Does it count? Fine, let's turn the randomizer off. The 1v1s are always weird. Actually, this one. Then this one. Does he have a weak point? He does. Oops. Dang it. Try it again. Then this. I mean, these buffs don't matter, but I want to see how much damage it does. Oh, really? Goes crazy. Game results of the year are out. Results of the year. To like go over your playtime or something. Mines will unsurprisingly be like Nioh and Kazan and Nioh 2. Like Ninja Gaiden 4. Hold on. Yeah. I actually played more Ninja Gaiden. I actually played more Ninja Gaiden than Kazan. Wild. Not enough. Wednesday. August 20th. What was August 20th? Oh, maybe that was the Nioh 3 demo. That's why. Huh. Alright. Try this again. Oh. Let's try this again. Down weapon. I did a lot of damage. Dang. Oh. I could have killed him with the other shot if I hold it. I like the Great Sword in Kazan. It's got some interesting mechanics, but I like the spear the most. I'll go back and forth in Kazan between Great Sword and Spear. What I'm trying to do, kill him in as few shots as possible. Bow has, or there's a ninjutsu. This thing, Eagle Eye, the longer you hover over a target, the more damage you do. It's not really practical to use in actual combat. But if you can paralyze a target, you can build stacks of it. And so, does he have a weak point? He doesn't have a weak point. Lame. Actually, his wing is his weak point. But you get one shot. It's hard to hit his weak point. Whatever. Modo. Anyway. The spear requires more skill. That's why you went with the greatsword. I guess it depends on how you play the greatsword, because the greatsword has some really interesting like counterplay with the ghost arm, like the counterattacks. How do you use the Steam results? Go to the main page on Steam. Just go to the main page. It's like review your whatever. I wonder how long my streak would have been if not for the Nioh 3 alpha, because I'm pretty sure that's why I got disrupted. It's just robbed. Also, I can't even name 39 games. I don't know where 39 games came from. I can't even name that many. What's Haza of the Spear? Maybe you accidentally opened a few. You had 76. You played 39. I somehow played 93. Dang. Just flip those numbers upside down. Oh, Rise of the Ronin. It's number 4. Stranger of Paradise is number 5. I guess because they count like DLC or whatever. Yeah, these were my top 5, probably unsurprisingly. But yeah, I guess they count like DLC or whatever. But I did play all of these. That's still not 20 games. That's 10. That's 12. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I see. Well, these are games that I played. How about that? Nioh was 20% of your playtime. Mind you, I just discovered it a month ago. 51% of your playtime. Mine's was... Jeez, let me scroll back up. Nioh 2 was 42% of my playtime. Played it a lot at the start of the year. Kazan came out in March, I think. And then Wuchang, I think, came out. I don't know. And Ninja Gaiden. Part 2. But yeah, Kazan. Kazan was March. Hilarious. I buffed and then removed the buff. Not the shadow. Gonna take you for a Wuthering Waves player, Mr. Leah. Oh. Ah! Yeah. If I saw it, brother, I can't even pronounce those. What do you mean if I saw this? I guess you mean the characters. I can look them up. Oh. Let's see. What like characters a buddy of mine would like? Maybe Bayonetta. That was Monster Hunter Wilds, Digimon, Time Stranger, Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, I should probably at some point play Digimon, Time Stranger. We'll get to it. I don't own it though. Oh, come on. Just let me get that last shot off. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I still had my paralysis buff going. I have no anima for some reason. All that damage and zero anima to show for it. Oh, let's just fight him normally. I wonder what Nioh players are gonna do when they don't have Epon. Or like throw a dodge in Nioh 3. Cry? They're gonna cry? Probably. So many playstyles are relying on it. How did I get so much anima? What do you mean? 1B in game, I guess. I've seen more anima. Or do you mean how do I generate so much anima? I can get a full bar in one headshot, which is pretty wacky. Is it a buff? Nah, headshots just give a lot of anima. If you're doing like a ranged weapon build with like Yadigarasu, just shoot something in the face, you get all of your anima. Probably with a cannon, because the anima scales with damage and cannon does the most damage. Let's not talk about that miss. But yeah, the Guardian Spirit Yatagarasu. The Guardian Spirit Yatagarasu gives anima on a ranged hit. Actually, nothing's really chasing me. So hold on. Yatagarasu gives Anima bonus for ranged weapon hit for an A. You don't really need too much more than that. You don't really need too much more than Yatagarasu and a cannon to get a whole bunch of Anima back. I hope Nioh 3 will make Swordful more strong weapon in Nioh 2, but I just don't enjoy playing it for some reason. I don't really like playing with it just because it's such a basic weapon. It's got like a fun moveset, I guess. Wait, Anima, or not Anima, but Randomizer. Let me turn the randomizer on. Shift up is trending on the old X, but why? Oh, I see. Little drama. Yeah, I don't think my Anima game is anything special. Whoa, Mumio, you've changed. Maybe she got her nails painted. Can't quite pinpoint the difference. Yuki. Oh, well then. Oh man, I had the wrong weapon out there. Oh, time to run. The ruler got censored. Whoa. Where were we? Find a new weapon. It's finally starting to join the game. Yeah. Dang it. We where winds meet. We where? Is that like modding software like we mod? We where? Alrighty there, bucko. Oh yeah, there's boss fights. I don't think the boss fights work properly with the randomizer. I might have to turn the randomizer off. You know, it's fine. Here's if we don't fight in Inra. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Wait, which way am I going here? Hold on. Oh, over here. I gotta change out Fuki. Yeah. Wait. Yes, who? But every boss's nightmare bringer. Please no. That's who, but every boss is a duo. Maria and Nightmare Bringer. me see something here. I guess you can't do it midair. Just move you back to the ground. They just freak out. That's fine. Why has he got a lightning weapon? Actually, it's not lightning. What? Then what stunned me? He does have a lightning weapon. It's not visually. Oh no, it is. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I looked away for a second. Top 5 of the year being 300 games in my top 10, having 5. He is certified, always have been. You always have been, young man. Where did I die exactly? Actually, you know, no idea how I got that back. Easy. We'll T-pose. While speedrun. Alright, speedrunning. Kinda glitched it, I guess. Because Asha's boss music is still going. Never mind, it cut out. That's funny. Oh, have fun. Thank you, Gustavo. I try to be. Why does this have so much health? Eiko-sama. Hide! I banged the castle. What have you been up to? Whoa. Speed running, I guess. Allow me to introduce you to my new bride. It's like he's rolling out a new car. He's got the car as a house. Hard fight. You spoke the dedication to the car. The car has a house and also his wife. Tokushiro just has no bounds. I guess Lady Osakabe is 17th century RV. Dang. Probably the fastest I've ever cleared this stage. Oh, I forgot about this stage. Dang. Thought I was done with this region. To get over the death of his wife, Tokuchiro throws a party with snake girls. He's in mourning. Please do understand. He's been waiting all week to unload that zinger. He's walking off like, man, I killed it. Oh, big snake. Big snake and T-posing. Dang. What's spawned in here? A terrifying skeleton. Hold on, let me reroll. Your breakfast is a cheap frozen pizza fresh out the microwave and an energy drink. Not even the oven, but the microwave. That's some degenerate behavior. I don't like the sound. I know what I wanted to do. Evil moment. Oh. Okay. Should have switched back to this sooner. I did the wrong button. That's fine. Trying to fight Suki with an axe kinda sucks. I missed somehow. Can I spin? Nope. Spin attack, yeah. Spin attack is good for combos. Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, Kevin. I have fast movement on kill? I don't. I have the Kasha Soul Core. Kasha gives you movement speed whenever you absorb Amrita. And you can absorb Amrita by hitting a yokai that's out of key. Or... I forget the circumstance for a human, but you can get Amrita out of a human. Probably the same way. Or of course killing something. Or using a soul core. A lot of stuff gives you Amrita. So it's really easy to trigger Kasha's movement speed. You used to get that as crazy? It's very crazy. Gonna do that. Gonna grab this key. Left that in the game. I'll let Nioh have a showdown with that guy. By that guy, I mean the spider. The spider has a name and it's David. If I swap off the sword and make it a secondary, what other weapon could you consider if you don't want to swap off the Hayabusa side? Literally just use fists or claws, I guess. Because Hayabusa uses two weapons. He uses the claws and he uses a sword. You want to use the Hayabusa side. That's the easiest answer. Plus, you like fighting games, Leah. You'll be right at home with the fists. But his name is Peter. How do you know? You don't have the Hayabusa claws. Well, now you have something to aim to work towards. I think that makes it purple. You need to use what you call it to make it green. Yeah, alternatively you could just farm Ryu for him, or Ren for him. But yeah, if you want to craft green gear, you need to use divine fragments, and you should have those just from playing through normally. If not, you can dismantle green gear and they'll give the fragments, and then you just use the fragments whenever you craft. You push Y or whatever on the menu, and you can give up to 10, and giving 10 is like a 90% chance the crafted item turns green, maybe higher. Tsumare. Got him. Oh, that still got me. You'll be fine, Leah. This ground quick spammer. He's just only spamming ground quick. What am I doing on this character? What do you mean? Just making it through Dream with the Nioh. Bench. You know what? I could take that Mortal Soul Core. You fought that dude yesterday? Oh. The ground quick spam, very annoying. A lot of hyper armor. Don't think you can actually stop it either. I saw like an Epon or something. Alright. No drinking allowed. I don't really bother with builds so Dream of the Nioh. The most I'll do is get Moonlight Flutist. I think one time I got Red Demon. But it's normally Moonlight Flutist or Flying Kato. Now that I think about it. Moonlight Flutist, Flying Kato. I guess Skin May also, but I haven't used a earlier game made set. Abysmal. I don't notice it. I run like caster builds in the depths and try to melee bosses to death. I do no damage. And if I'm comfortable doing that, doing not amazing damage at Dream of the Demon doesn't bother me. Or Dream of the Wise. Especially because I can survive hits and those. Let me reroll. T-posing Revenants. But yeah, if I play super suboptimal builds in a suboptimal way in the depths, Dream of the Demon and Dream of the Wise aren't a big deal. Does Nioh 2 have Yukimura set? Nah. I think they have one, but it's not that great. Nioh 1 had quite a few, and some of them were really good. I don't make OP in-game builds at all, because I refuse to run Susanoo or Death Dancer. What's my least favorite enemy to fight? New Peppo without lightning. Oh, wow, didn't expect that. needs to stop doing that. He's got one more time to do that. Then I'm busting out the cheese. Loki defected to Takachira. You hate to see it. Takachira has a monopoly on the house waifus. And he offered Kentucky one. Nioh 3 will have the flail. Yeah, I think Hayabusa was talking about that. I think it was earlier today. Be cool to have the flail for Nioh 3. Uh-oh, that's gonna hit. I want Nioh 3 to have a Glock 23. Well, maybe one day. Buddy, why are you here? Then he pushes me off with the combo. I hate that you can be staggered while shifted. What a guy. I tried to knock him off with the shift, but he wasn't having it. He's a bit too chunky. Ooh, diffed. You don't emit enough shockwaves. Randomizer is so cursed. I've gotten some very interesting stages today. Instant confusion. Excuse you. I somehow missed that. Oh, excuse you. You do more purity buildup if you get a headshot? Cause that guy got instant confused. Well, yes, I will take that. Not my spear. I don't like how he's controlling the camera. Getting passive. Shit. Not even Kasha safe. JP just bringing up old traumas. The whole time that run, I was expecting to fall off something stupid. I wasn't expecting to die to any enemy. I was expecting to like be on the bridge and double tap and like roll off like a doofus. I mean, unless that DLC is coming out before Nioh 3, I can't do too much with that information yet. It's true, I'm gonna get ignored otherwise. All the way from NG, all the way from New Game. The first attempt ended on an Inra stage. I got knocked by Epon into fire and died instantly. That's the first death I remember. But to be honest, I didn't die that many times. I didn't have that many fold runs once I got going. Like, once you get going and you know how to not die. The biggest enemy is yourself and ledges. Oh, what a trade. I wonder if they're gonna add anything to Switchglaive. Oh. Thank you. Been so cute. Didn't expect him to just attack into me like that. This game might be the action game with the highest amount of variety by the end. Yep. Let's see. Does Tokuchiro properly spawn? Let's find out. Oh no, I can't believe a boss didn't spawn there. Wow. I guess I'll try the randomizer again. That was unfortunate, yeah. I hate when the randomizer doesn't spawn anything there. The timer really didn't spawn anything. Interesting. You know what? Deserved. How did he hit me there? I guess I don't have move speed going. I should have been able to run past him. From Nightmare Bringer to an Honor Yoki. Downgrade. This is a much funner fight. What the heck? Got to roll through it. I don't think he can. Hold on. I don't think he can roll through it. What a throw. Hard fight. Oh, right. It bugs if it's not caution. Fine. I forget about that. Caution has a scripted sequence where he dies and comes back. So if it's not caution, the script doesn't fire, so the fight never completes. So let's do it again. Versus Caution, I guess. Are they gonna release another Nioh 3 demo? They are. They're gonna release a demo the 29th, Nika. January 29th, not December. Imagine. Like, Merry Christmas. Have a demo. Oh. Alright, Mr. Let me get used to fighting this guy. Oh. I'm probably dead. Confusion. Plus mid HP, of course. Excuse you. Rude. Let's get some lightning resist. And I guess the other elements resist. And I guess some poison resist. Excuse you. Oh, wow. Unlucky. Oh, really? That was just close enough to hit me. Can't do anything about that. Not again. Sometimes those things randomly hit me. Somehow my parry didn't go off. So many hours in this game. Maybe. I should have dodged into him. Right, elements resist. Excuse you. Let's throw Kasha. Kasha will save us. Kasha did save us. Not messing with that. Oh, really? That stagger was unfortunate. Oh. I didn't want to use that yet. I don't know, my inputs just aren't. My inputs just aren't. Cooperating. I was too far for that. Is that gonna hit me? Yeah. Uh-oh. Bad dodge. Did my elemental resist buffs just not last that long? Whoa. Whoa. What hit me there? Get out of the corner. One more swing there. He got lucky that time. And then he dashes away. I hate this guy. Oh, he still has key there. That's unfortunate. I thought that hit was gonna knock him out of key. Come on. Are those not on time? Oh. Alrighty. I wonder if I can finish him off with the... Not that. Wrong button. I know it's melee strings, but it's the reaction. Like, I know what all his attacks are. I don't recall menuing being on PS. I played on PS4 anyway. Like when the game first came out, and it was console exclusive. Pretty sure I menued the same way. Yeesh. Made it to the afterglow. If we can have a nice showdown with Mr. William. Let's swap to Katana. Ravi.
So you're not a morning person then?
Are you a morning person, Ravi? Alrighty. Oh, okay, I have that on that stance. That's gonna throw me off. Oh. Somehow, I need to change that. That's gonna keep bothering me. My game lags for some reason when I'm in the menu here. Anyway. Somehow I missed that. Like that. I need to get a better... I'm gonna swap out Epon later. I might change this build actually. Take it. That's... Oh. Oh. Yeesh. Few changes I need to make.
cross the raging seas to reach this land. An English-speaking ninja. A warrior without a past.
Tell us about the Tanuki.
Then I met a Tanuki
Cool.
with the weight of the world on his shoulders. In the heat of battle, I learned the true meaning of struggle. With the defeat of the Spaniard today, finally the war is at an end. I stand ready to battle demons. I stand as a samurai.
Samurai William. Samurai William versus Samurai Jack. Who wins?
ようやくお目覚めね。
I leave the two of you to it.
They'd be friends. They would be. Nah, I just giggle at the idea of William trying to pronounce Aku. With his accent. Yeah, let's do Eye of the Beholder. This was in the right space. I changed this at some point. Maybe they make this less awful in 3. This old boy.
You all set? Let's go.
Let's go. Challenge run. Go on. What do you have in mind? I'm on to you. Only the NPCs to get kills. That just sounds terrible. Let's see how long it takes for them to kill something. I don't think they're equipped to beat Yoki. William doesn't even have his weapons anymore. He's got like a generic iron sword. He went to wish.com and got some bootleg samurai weapons. He didn't want to scratch his up. It's so weird, has weapon shit like that, yeah. Meanwhile, Mumio has her weapon, doesn't she? Yeah, Mumio has her weapon. Of course, Mumio goes down first, as a surprise to absolutely no one.
もう容赦しない。
It's not much of a challenge run, it's just watching the NPCs get bullied. Hope they're teaming up on them. Oh, William. Gonna spend all of his money buying a life-size Anu Yoki plush for his son. Mumio.
あいつらもう容赦しない。
Mumio's like, you know what? I'm getting tired of getting beat up. William's like, I'm tired of getting beat up too. You know what? Williams got this. Mumio with the kill still. But yeah, there's no way they beat like Suiki. Like the challenge is like not losing my mind. Way to find out if they can beat Suki. There's no way they beat Suki though. It'd just be me reviving them on a loop for like 5 minutes. Maybe longer. Like there just ain't no way. Unless Suzuki just stays in the corner and gets beat up. I mean, then it works for them. I don't know about Nakama power. But to be fair, Suki kind of just turned into a punching bag for a bit there. Another one. Back to the switch wave. Luki's just floating. It's not much of a challenge for me. Whoa. Rude. That was kind of awkward. Got paralyzed without getting paralyzed. Get him, gang. I don't know how I didn't shoot him there. There. That's the true power of friendship. It's a comedy challenge run. We have to work on your sense of humor, Marcia. You'll never make it to Bollywood like this. Hi there, Mayless. Talk about a jump scare. Seeing Maria in Nioh 2. And I was like, oh no. Yeah. Oh. Well, Sakamari just gets shredded. I wish I had the big attack from the Switchblade. Get him, Kashin. Hi, Paralysis. Oh, It's too late. I was too focused on the fight. White woman jump scare, yes. A jump scare of the most terrifying order. Yeah, if you freeze him in midair, he'll just drop back down to his like neutral standing position. But also that sucks, Taku. Your Uncle Joe broke your updated your Joe broken PS4. But why did he do that? Did he not know? Like, hey nephew, I did you a huge favor. I updated your PlayStation. There's a Ninja Gaiden 4 patch. I mean, unless the patch is the DLC. That maybe they fixed some performance issues.
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor?
Traitor.
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間面倒かけた。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀の字。
戻ったか。
It's a 44 MB patch. What did they do? Added extra ropes to Sayori's outfit. You better surpass the DDO tank AI while he's transitioning. That would be hilarious. I haven't taken enough screenshots of Ninja Gaiden 4. Got like cool screenshot potential. I just have 0. Not even of Sayori. Just of Ryu doing Ryu things. A whopping 6 screenshots. More Shibari rope. Yep. Can never have enough. Good job, Mr. Yasuda. And team. You took a screenshot of you getting ready to smash Gordy with the hammer. Wow. Or Gordy. Thank you, Marcia. It's my first time clearing it. I wonder what the post game's all about. William.
Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
Those cowards went for Joseph. Oh, that's a beefy. Very beefy. Oh, brother. Took a trail, taking a nap. The rare sleeping, took a trail.
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
I thought I was like, remember me? I decide when the game's over. Jeez. Let me get my okay. This guy's just rapid fire. Anyway. Alright, William, we got this. Maybe. You know what, William? No, William. You got this. Fix an issue where unwanted horizontal and vertical letterboxing would appear. For specific monitors. That's the whole patch. Is he having a time? They're having a time. They're having a moment. Yokai Jesus over here. Honestly, kind of cool though. His AoEs are massive and the room is not. Like, where do you even go there? William, it does look like you messed up. Gotta dodge those, William. He really doesn't like William. President of Nine Tails fan club. He's mad at what William did in the DLC. That was a lot of damage. He hates Europeans. Come on, William. They're tough. Come on, William, fight back. Dang. Took him out. He did the thing where he finished him off with his back to him. Didn't even look back. What a show off. Pretty cool. The switchblade spinning looks so timid. It looks very not threatening. William's going in for round 2. Stop, William. He's already dead. Giving us Hakamaru the old stabbing. The old London greeting. Spooky. Nice horn. Oh. He fired that out quick. Oh. William, no napping. I hope so. I frame the tornado. I'll burst counter that, thank you. Oh. Okay, Randomizer, you can calm down with these combinations. Why Kasha with the lightning weapon? Why does this Kasha have built-in confusion? Or not Kasha, but Yasha. Jeez. Okay, William. Up you go. You owe me 2, William. You owe me 2. You know what? I think we're losing. Come on, William, lock in. I don't even know who to attack in this case. William. Hey, Nex. How you doing? How's your day been? Did you get the car stuff settled? Or these 2 are the worst? Oh, the stun. William. It's been a chaotic day. Itsumare. William. Uh-oh. Well, Leo, you gotta study the past to something in the future. Or whatever. Oh. This room is way too small for the both of them. Maybe one of them is fine, but both together? Thank you, Marcia. The owner said he doesn't want to give you your money back. He said he talks to the car owner. And if the car owner doesn't want to come down on the price. Ah, I see. Jeez, William. A fine mess you've gotten us into. Kill him with kindness. He's trying his best. Whoa. Best ain't good enough. I'm kidding. The green thing is it reflects projectiles. Hold on. Let's rest here. Get it back. So while the green thing is active, if William doesn't kill him, see this guy here is gonna shoot. He shoots the bullet. We see the bullet in flight. Bullet goes towards character. It grows 20 times in size. But then it goes right back at the shooter. But yeah, that's what it does. It repels projectiles. Oh, hey, they're working. Ballistics. Ballistics to make you ballistic. But that just means I'll have to try harder, Martia. I got 45 days to go. We'll get there. What's up here? Oh. Oh, really? William, don't you dare. We got bigger fish to fry. William. It's fine. I don't need... Oh. I might need help, William. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Really? He's making a mess everywhere. William is AFK. Well, now he is. Hold on. I'm gonna fight this guy in here. But that also reflects his shots. Is that a Sakamaru down there? Of course it is. But yeah, his projectiles also don't affect me. You see the little talismans. For some reason, they're not bouncing back. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if they hit the ground. They still explode. Oops. No, William, get up.
Don't worry. I can still fight.
The tracking on those Shikigami. What in the world? Let's get some fire and water resist. Who's Takumaru? Takumaru is the final boss of the game. There isn't a Takumaru. I don't think it's physically possible to do Eye of the Beholder with 0 kills and 0 damage done. Oh, well, I also do terribly pronounce things, so there is that. Oh, right, Takumaru. His ribbon or his sash is, or was, speaking from the ground. William, you owe me like 50 at this point. You owe me another one, William. Put it on your tab. Oh. I saw Kamaru down there. Yeah, the end of the game. And he's blonde. Cut him some slack. You're right. This should be fine. What am I streaming this Christmas? Oh, alrighty. These William and Shape co-op streams are pure cinema. Pure cinematic deaths. Got the key, so we should just be able to walk to the exit. Angyoki has cooties. What in the world was that? Well, it's not my business. William, we just got here. How, William? And so what exactly? Yeah, Angyoki has one too many awful things about him. Angyoki. Get up. Oh. All right. Have to roll through that. I should know by now. You can't roll through any of his stuff or any of his big attacks. You just can't roll through.
Are you all right, my boy? I don't know who he takes after, but having a nap here takes some guts. Thank you. I'm grateful to you.
Tell me more about this true Hollywood of Marcia. It's trustworthy. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, I was gonna say how bad. Houston just looks like he's walking to work. He's got his he doesn't pack a lunch, he just packs alcohol. And he just stressed on to work. This is a nice duo. I'm sure they agree. The neck though. Let's take a moment to worship this truly fascinating neck. What in the world? What's going on there? Let's do this, but we're not holding back. Lady, we start. What are they up to? You just look away for 2 seconds and Tate is so much bigger compared to Shuten. It's kind of crazy. What are you looking at is Hollywood. Actually, can Shuten do friendly fire? Which one is this? Is it the scary Shuten? Doesn't seem like it. He seems pretty chill. Yeah, he's alright. What is that hair doing? I guess that's the one saving grace. It's not the crazy shoots in. You know, Mumio? Or are you? Oh. Oh, she's getting cooked. Okay, well. Okay, Shuten's healed back from beating up Mumia. Dang. I hope I'm far enough for Mumio that she'll auto-revive. Looks like no. If you're a certain distance from the NPC, they'll revive on their own. Looks like she got back up, never mind. She dies again though. I think she's too close. Houston still has full health. Mumio's just getting beat up. God, what they're doing to Mumia. Couldn't be me. Oh, Mumio, please. Oh, I couldn't see. Big boot. Dang. She's so high in the sky, the camera can't catch it. Tragic. Yeah, I think Sputin still has friendly fire, even the slow version. For whatever reason, Sputin can hurt other enemies. It looks like he hit Tate. a moment ago. Oh, really? Didn't need to heal there. Didn't want to heal there either. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on. I think when she misses, do I go for the parry? Oh. He's almost good. Panashi, armor, projectile damage taken, protects you. So this character doesn't use that, but it protects you from any kind of ranged attack. Luckily, this is just a normal shooting and not the crazy one. I'd question how doable this is. I could have just backed away. Okay. Mumio, enough sleeping.
ありがとう。助かった。
Bonk. Mumio. No, I'll just let Mumio get beat up. Guess we're not doing bad. Never mind. Fine, I'll hold. I don't know how to burst counter that from the side. Nothing much. A little crazy 2v2. What is he? Oh, bad timing. When the arch was impacted. I don't know why my timing is off for Beyond Infinity. He stole my kill. Wow, robbed. She did nothing the entire thing. Whatever. I guess it doesn't count because one's not human. One needs to be human so I can talk to them and exit. That was fun though. GG, thanks. One has to be human. What is it now? Whoa, one is human. I'm just shocked. Honestly, this is a terrible. This is probably the worst combination. Outside of maybe Kukai and Tsushigumo. Well, that's something. Oh boy. I don't know how doable this is. Mumio stands 0 chance. Mumio stands 0 chance against either of these bosses. Ugh. I don't know if this is canon, but not the slow. Not the slow. What a curse team. Oh boy. Jeez. The flow is just brutal. They just went to bully her immediately. Jeez. Eesh. If that hits. Fortunately, Tsuchigumo is just spamming him with the red attacks. Iron. She's fine. I bet you're wondering how I got here. This looks every kind of cursed. Where did the sword go? It just went invisible. Hey, Kinesis. Hey. You join and I'm getting Azuna dropped, and I'm getting dropped again. The Mumio is just absolutely getting styled on. She's swinging at air. She's fighting ghosts. And then Ryu's just about to one-shot her. I looked away for a split second. She's just bleeding on the ground now. This is an amazing pose. The tracking on that fireball. Hi Mumio, thanks for getting up. They almost double teamed me there. Got him. Jeez. Yeah, you're kind of in the way. How does that work? What are the red blades? They're a reskin, or not a reskin, but like Blood Edge or something. Hold on. Let me find the exact name. Blood Spider. A Blood Spider Blade is the Odashi, isn't it? What's Oh, it's Bloodsucker and Spider Cutter. It's Bloodsucker and Spider Cutter. You get it from Yorimitsu. And then you could put the design on any dual sword. Bloodsucker and Spider Cutter. Oh dang, Mumio. It's time. Good job, Mumio. What's he gonna do? Fight back? Dual swords, corner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That fireball missed and then it came back and hit me. What's the purpose of Wind Blades? It's guaranteed stagger and an AoE. It can also generate a lot of anima if you have anima ninjutsu bonus. Good job, Mumio. You were kind of dead weight for a minute there. Omigoto. There you go. Well, I agree, Mumio. That was personal. Jeez. Jeez. Do I have it though? Hold on. I think go to the. I have to leave the randomizers going. Wait a minute. This might be awful. Get the Gaki. Ninja. What is this? Shoosen. Or not Shoosen, but it's a pretty okay example. We should get away from the shrine. I'm scared to go down anyway. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Let's just take the quick change. Oops. I don't have any anima bonuses for... Yeah, Exorcist Blade. We can do it on the boss. Eppon's one of the greatest soul cores in the game because it guarantees stagger. This does too. You guarantee stagger. He went for the attack, he can do it. He went for the attack, he can't do it. It just guarantees stun. It guarantees stun. So it's very strong. It also does damage, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Umbral Bullet, though. Umbral Bullet does a lot of damage. You really gotta spec in him ninjutsu, though. Cool thing about Umbral Bullet is it double staggers. So does that stagger? Whoa. It does that stagger. Well, he's just gonna iframe the second one. Come on. Well, it double staggers. It staggers on the second hit if they're not already in an animation. Or maybe it doesn't. Wait a minute. I guess it doesn't then. Hold on. Is it Wind Blaze that double staggers? No way, right? Maybe I was mistaken there. Oh no, I know what it is. So Exorcist Blade gives you like a chunk of anima back. Umbral Blade gives you 2 like giant chunks of anima back on the first hit and then the second hit. That's if you have like the proper setup. That's what it was. My bad. But Umbral Bullet does more damage compared to Wind Blaze, and Wind Blaze is a giant AoE stun. They both give back a whole bunch of anima though. And on the ninjutsu build, where you can have a whole bunch of casts. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't have a ninjutsu build handy. But anyway, this will actually be a good time to call it now that I see the time. I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys happen to have a good rest of your day, or night, or morning, or whatever. And I'll be back same time as per usual. Maybe I should try to carry more Wind Blaze than 1. Maybe, at least carry 2. Because it's an odd number, it's 2.5, so it technically takes 3 slots if you only have 1 equipped. But if you have 2 equipped, it takes 5 instead of 6, you know? But yeah. Later guys, later Edgemaster, and Comblo, and Leo, and Kinesis. And next, I hope you guys have a good one. Bye-bye. And Mr. Fletcherson.